my hair. Oh my god, I didn't go off. I went off with no hair and makeup. She looked over like, "What's he doing, man?" I'm like, "Well, buddy, guess what? I got a buddy up north. Uh, so I had a few things we need to discuss with him. Cover that. We got to talk about Smurf though, and the demise of Surf. Oh, Glenn's here. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look, ironically, your song's up. Yeah, we're talking about the demise of Surf Dog, everybody. The rise and fall of Surf Dog. Now, we could have done that one. The rise and fall of Smurfies. There's Star. All right, let me get my sponsorship. Give me a second, Star. I ate so many, I have to go grab some. I've actually been eating these paydays. That's right. I'm telling you, buddy. Lenny is here. Lenny. Glenn, everyone's wondering, did you have, oh, Real Ones is here. Welcome, Real Ones. Glenn, did you have a CB handle? And we're trying to figure out what was your CB handle when you were a kid. All right, that's the stars. There. I'll make it better in just a minute. Okay, give me a second. We're just there. It is. The crusty. Oh, mechanic's here. Let's do it. Oh, I see. I see. I think old mechanic is managing mod, right? I think he is. I think he is. OM's here. So OM, there's a few things we need to cover. Okay. OM, how much time does it take to find the spark plugs for? That was the best, dude. That was the best. Finding spark plugs. I see Hazy is live and Jose is live. Oh, right. I can turn on this music over here. She'd probably be happy with that. We're watching the Disney festivities. So the new Christmas stuff, I think, goes tonight. Tonight's the Christmas party. So I have the Christmas party on over there. Oh, I see. I see. Let's talk about the word yes, everybody. See all good people turn their heads each day. So, all right. What I'm thinking about doing is I wouldn't go there, but I'm thinking about showcasing the Christmas windows at Disney Springs on Sunday. And so what that means is, you know how they have like Macy's has the brand new Christmas windows and stuff? I think you guys might be interested in that. And then we're thinking of a Christmas tree stroll. Uh-oh, here's the steak sandwich. Old mechanic's like, go ahead. That's your beginnings of the po' boy right there. See all good people turn their heads each day. Uh-oh. She's on the cleaning kick now. Oh, did you guys see Lola? All right, yeah. And action, Lola. Lola's head was on the guitar earlier. There she is. Look at her blink. So I got to tell you, Trixie did the greatest job as soon as she got here. She just came in. I'll explain it later, but she's very, 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 very nice to Lola. Yeah, there's Lola right there. Is her head on the guitar? It is. All right. The guitar's all right. There you go. Now, that's the update. Her head's on the guitar. Okay, what's up, Wormies? Wormies, I thought about you today. You can drop your link, Worms. Oh my God, wait till you see this grinder that I got. Actually, Trixie got me this grinder. Look at this grinder. We're gonna do a review later. I have to bust out some bud. I do have a few questions for Mrs. Old Mechanic. OM, if you go live, we can do what we did before the interview. Oh, there you go. He's dropping links. Man, I went over to Broad Clouds today. Oh, right. He was doing like a sleep stream or something. Man, that was crazy. We get something else. Everyone's waiting on you, they said. Oh, well. Oh, she made the steak sandwich. I'm going to have to fold that up. Uh, oh, right. Hell yeah. We got Christmas coming up soon. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm good. So, heard your fishing days are over, bro. I heard you could get snow any day. Oh, hey, Iceman. Iceman's here. What am I sending this week? To the Iceman peeps. Owen better hang out. I was rewatching Owen's stream. I don't know if it's still up. Where he was changing the tires. Can you talk about it? Now look here. If it was me, oh, he is here. Thank the Lord. I don't know if it's still up, but OM had a nice stream where he worked through the process of getting some tires off a tractor and then getting the tractor tires back on. Which, listen, no one does that type of content. For those of you that think, yeah, my new thing, OM, is I think I have to. I'm just this coast is calling me, bro. I got to get over there and fish for you guys. We fixing to fish, man. We gonna fish. And then if I catch anything good, normally I let everything go, just so you know. Very let everything go or give it away. But if I catch something like market quality, you know I got to keep that. That's how you pay the bills, man. That's how you pay the bills. Now it never pays. You can just go over to the fishmonger and do better, you know. But I really think OM wants to see it. Matter of fact, we could actually take him fishing. Oh, you didn't get your permit yet. Or maybe she thought about it or she didn't or something. I bet she didn't. She had other things to do. Oh, I better roll this joint. Roll this joint real quick. Sup, OM? Oh, let's see if OM's things. Let's see. Oh, well, those are tough. Unless I go. Holy cow. OM is a tough one because the term old mechanic comes up in so many ways. Now, I was watching Indiana Chris. That was a good one. Let's see if it comes up in yesterday. He might have shut it down. The old man might have shut it down. Oh, right. We were talking about fruits and such. Look, I'm not going to chase it. I'll have to do it at another time because I don't know if OM shut it down. So, we'll put on the begging dude. Please, please. Please, please. Please, please. Callie's here? What? Callie's here. All right, so I'm sipping on soda. I've been eating pretty good today. Kind of, I think. Not really. I ate some snacks. I got the snacks. Oh, well, you want to see the snacks? Did I overdo it with snacks? Maybe. Will those snacks ever be eaten? Probably not. Probably get sent home with her. But her father is a chef, so he might take your snacks and throw them in the trash if he thinks it's garbage products. One moment. Can you just set them down somewhere? 1 second, please. Okay, everyone. So just so you know, Trixie's been working on this marvelous dish. One moment, please. And it involved from scratch. She grabbed the Granny Smith apples. Can I see those? She grabbed the Granny Smith apples, took the generic pastry bread from the fridge. I think she put a sugar and whatever, I don't know. I figure they're what, apple tarts?
Brown sugar.
Brown sugar. Let me show it to them. Because Glenn won't know what to say. Oh, I'm just gonna be like, can I
Apple pie spice.
1 second. Brown sugar, apple pie spice. How'd you get apple pie spice? Butter, unsalted.
Granny Smith apples.
Granny Smith apples. Who's ready for the bite? Oh, Munchkins? Hell yeah, Munchkins. I think this is cool. That's not even my speaker. Here we go. Ready, guys? Mmm. That's really good. Mmm. I like that. 100%. Mmm. I'll put it in. Ooh. Wow, hot. Holy cow. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. 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 Holy cow. Mmm. What I'm going to say here is, I kind of wish we had a little icing put over the top of that. I got to make icing for the tops. Oh. There you go. One more comment in there, Trixie. Is that the real Trixie? Old Mechanic did it. That's what it says over here. Old Mechanic did that. But don't worry, I gave it back to you. Old Mechanic did it. Old Mechanic, I told you about that. I told you. We talked about it. I don't know what happened. Oh, trust me, she was blue. And then Old Mechanic, he's over here playing them games. Anyway, let me go get some bud. This is medical marijuana licensed by the state of Florida. So no need to worry about this. It's all state regulated, tax paid. We all good. How deep the water is? I don't know what. When I went into coves, I relied on my depth finder to know how deep the water was. And local knowledge, but there's not a lot of shallow coves in South Florida. I need to get back to the coast, man. Glenn, are you coming down anytime soon? It's so nice for her to make that homemade pastry. Icing, I think icing you make what, with sugar? There might even be icing, but it's probably chocolate. I think I got rid of all the icing. All right, let's get right into it. The rise and fall of Surf Dog. On today's show. What was one in the chat? The Christmas cookie stroll. I'll go get the pot. We go get the pot. We'll do this the grinder. I think I wrote. I need to make fatter donuts. Okay, Kentucky. That's nice with the mint juleps. Are you there for the races, Glenn? Oh crap! Holy crap! Oof. Some fishing. Oh, that sandwich is up there too, man. I got to get that sandwich folded up and wrapped. And I got a Cuban sandwich I can press here in a minute. What's this? Stoner Christmas? Oh, that'd be fun. Stoner Christmas. Okay, the Corvettes. Now I do love some Corvettes. I do love that. I always wanted a Corvette. I had a chance at a 72 when I was a kid. I had a, yeah, I was driving the Cadillac Coupe de Ville, and the guy around the corner went to sell his 72 Corvette. It was a red one with steel bumpers. And he had it out front of his house with the for sale sign. Boy, I wanted it bad, man. I passed that thing every day on the way to work, and I thought, boy, I want that Corvette. But I've never had one. I've never had a Corvette. It was funny when if you were watching Old Mechanic, he was looking at the plugs, and he's like, he wasn't sure, and then it came to the Chevy small block, and he knew exactly which plug. So he had done quite a bit of work on that small block. It was great watching you, OM, digging back into time, going into the office. I don't know if that video's up, but I like how you were billing, how you bill things, and had the stamp machine and the old dimes and nickels. It was really nice in there. Very nice. Very loving scenario. It's funny when you go in there, it's total time warp, man. Just like your boat. It's funny, you got your boat. That's a time capsule. It's working so well. It's like it's brand new from a different time, new old stock. And then you got the Model A. You almost need the old RV, old mechanic. You need an old RV, a vintage RV, maybe the what was the silver one? The aluminum one. Not so scary. So instead of Halloween today, it's the Christmas parade. I can't wait to see it. Trixie, she's not the biggest fan of this type of shit, but it really grows on you, you know. Callie said, illegal immigrants hiding, so they find them and deport them already. Man, you know, it's funny, Callie. I grew up in Miami, and we had a wet foot, dry foot law from Clinton back then. You're probably too young for that. But, you know, Miami, people don't think about it. Tampa was the original where Cuban people came into Tampa, created Ybor City, and a lot of history there. But anyway, Miami got the Cuban people came in, and also Haitian people came in. So, you know, we had wet foot, dry foot, and you'd be sitting there at Miami Beach, and these people would come up in the boat, and the moment their foot hit the dry land, they were citizens. But if they got them out in the water, they just sent them right back. But it was very dangerous, man. My friend actually had one of the boats, like hand carved out of some hardwood trunk, you know, that these people would take over from Cuba or Haiti. I mean, I can get into it. I was working the Miami River at one point, hustling, going up. There were all these boats that would load up with mattresses, bicycles. Bicycles and mattresses were primarily what was on the deck of these boats up the Miami River, and we'd be hustling product to them. I'd go right up on the gangplank, go right into the boat, start banging on doors, getting people out there, start showing product, and they'd start loading it up, man. It was an amazing opportunity, you know. Clinton instilled an embargo at some point, and that was crazy. Everything stopped. Everything stopped. And since then, I don't know. Haiti is a crazy place. So I don't know what California is like. Cherry's here? What? All right, we just leveled up. I don't know what California's like, but in Florida, there's quite the history of immigrants coming onto Florida soil. All right, Cherry. Are you giving any updates or what? I did check on you. I saw you notice that. Yeah, so we're checking on you. I remember what you said, but I leave it up to you to talk about it. Oh, which brings us right into Christmas time. It's Christmas time of the city. So I think this Sunday we're doing. Oh, there you, Cherry's here. I think we're doing a Christmas tree stroll where you basically go search for these beautiful trees. Quite a lot of content there. Callie said, hiding in fear of being deported. I got you. I got you. They might be hiding. I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Everyone just gets to get a job, man. If you can work, work. Right. If you can't work, then you might have to go. If you're here illegally, you might have to go. You know what I mean? But you can come back maybe and work. The key is everyone has to work. We have to work. I know. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, I have to work too. Did I tell you I got to find a freaking job? I have to figure out occupation just like everyone else right now. So I'm not going to get into it, but I wish everyone the best. I can tell you success stories of immigrants coming to Florida and Miami and working their way out of poverty and becoming politics, man. Ileana Ross Layton, I believe, became a senator or something, and she was from immigrant parents. There's also, there's I can get into it, but being from Miami, I'm used to immigrants. The key is just work. So if they're working harder than you, then that's it. I remember I was selling these plants, man. Oh, I was growing plants was my hobby, and I got taxed by the license lady. So I wound up selling them to this dude who would take everything I had. So I went out there. My job was to show him where to place each plant so it had the best odds of growing. But at one point, I was working with these other guys planting, and they were planting plants 10 times faster than me, man. I'm sitting there fat, hot, high on the hog, fat from you know what I mean? And these guys are showing up with a thermos of soup and outplanting me 10 plants to one, and I'm like, well, I can't even compete with that. So if you need someone to plant your plants, you wanted those guys, not me. But if you need someone to grow your plants, that's different. That was different. Or to sell your plants. But anyway, that's when I realized, dude, I went up at lunch and got them all a bunch of box fried chicken, fed them. They were eating soup out of a fucking thing. So they came and worked harder than me on less. It was eye opening to me. But since I was making money, I went and got them some fried chicken so they could eat it. I don't give a fuck, bro. I realized then I'm not the one to plant your plants. I'll plant plants, but don't have me doing it at a record pace. That was a good deal. This thing went off over here. Let's get Frankie Frank on. Let's see. Oh, it's streaming that matters. I better turn this down. All right, so I'm on over here. I'm gonna hit the like. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like, everybody. I'm gonna give everyone updates. Can we talk about Surf Dog real quick? Listen, I laid off on old Smurfy in his chat. Relentless here? Let's go. We just leveled up. But this dude, man, what? I mean, okay, let's say in advance that it's all a gimmick, right? It's all a show. Let's just say Surf Dog's in it for the money, right? And he needs to get some kind of content sitting on his butt, right? It's sitting there. All right. He milked that presidential thing for a good 4 months or something. It's almost as if he was obsessed. Now I was gonna get into it, Lord. But what I've noticed is, what was it? I heard banned Kev for not donating. Is that what it was? Banned Kev for not donating. That was the rumor. That was the rumor. And then what else was it? Oh, I heard he banned Arizona Snowman because he couldn't take the heat. So we're not going to be able to we're not going to be able to, what is it, have a roast for old Smurfy. Mm. But this soda is very good. This girl did make a bunch of food, so I'm probably going to have a couple bites of this steak. Lola has been great. Here's Lola. Is her head on the guitar? It is. She seems very tired. What time is it? Anyway, we wanted to do the stream for everyone because it's been so long, everybody. Did we lose Glenn? Glency? Last we heard, Glenn was driving back from. Oh, let me go get this bud. Yeah, there's Lola. Here, check Lola while I go get the weed. Oh, did I say weed? That was the Lola segment. All right, we got the weed. Anyway, what is there to say about Surf Dog? I mean, okay, so he's putting on a show now. What's left? The Jose aspect of it? He's hounding on Jose. It's just the craziest shit I've ever heard. A guy who needs a job telling a guy to get a job. It's like this is the whole thing is crazy. All right, I've been using this grinder, so there's no scissors out here. Let me go get the scissors. We can't slack. All right, everyone's asking about this. Oh, baby, little baby. Okay, it says, styling. Oh, you noticed that? Oh, I get it. Because I noticed the socks, then I get it. Which part? Which one do you like? Is it the hairdo? Is it the shirt? Because I like the shirt. I don't know where I got it. I don't remember where I got it. I think. Oh, I can guess, but I ain't guessing. Oh, so here's the Wheaties working with. All right. I have to grind some up in a minute. So Trixie got me this crazy grinder, which I'm going to showcase with actual weed here in a minute. Nice. So what I was thinking is the fishing thing. Now the funny thing is over there we use shrimp. That's the easiest stuff. You find a bait and tackle shop, and you hit that and get it. Get you some frozen shrimp. You can get live shrimp. But that technically requires an aerator and a 5-gallon bucket filled with seawater. So you're going to want, they're going to dump some old water from their tank into your stuff. What you really want is fresh seawater. Then you get dozens of live shrimp and you pour them into an aerated tank, a tank that has bubbles going in it. Now, my aerators, they're so hard to keep going. I used to fish so much, they'd break constantly, and I go in and fix them. Now that's material. Imagine Frank fixes his own aerators because he's that cheap. I go in there. I even bought a soldering kit to fix the dang aerators. Now, I could go to, get the whole thing, set it up. That's what they want. And then the fresh shrimp, they'll spike the hell out of you. A real shrimp. It's got thorns, dude. But you hook that live shrimp and toss that thing out. Oh, brother. The fish come running. Oh, brother. Now, the best thing would be for me to mate for her. That way, well, it'd be hard to mate and film. Yeah, I'd have to set it up and then mate. But I'm telling you what, man, once a real fish comes in, it's all hands on deck, or else you could get hurt. Meaning a big fish. If you go into that, you can get dead shrimp, which come in small packs. That wears out. I mean, that'll get you by, but those are the backups. And then, of course, natural bait. Yeah. OM said, with a pool pump? No. That big light is just better lighting. She's done those. I think she's about to sit down now. Do. Oh, yeah, she is about to sit down. Here we go, everybody. Oh, there's the the Country Bear Jamboree. Country Bear. All right. So old mechanic said, up surf. No. What I was saying is, let's assume the whole thing is a fucking act, right? Which is what I gathered from the beginning, back when he used to stream at the store. He's a dancer for money. Anyway, that political thing he did, that was fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. It doesn't seem like he's politicized anything too much. He did speak about doom and gloom and price of gasoline and all this shit. But you have to understand, how do you listen to a person who fucking babbled out of the side of his mouth for so fucking long, and then after taking it on the fucking chin, doesn't have the balls or the spine to allow people to come in and air their opinions at least once, by the way, at least once, so it's not being spammed, but at least your friend's opinion, and probably even supporters' opinions, people who actually sent you money. He's talking about, I never repay this, and I don't repay that. I've never seen him send anything to anyone except for one person. And that is just a prop at this point. Ain't no money going anywhere but in over there. And all that's left is Jose, and it's like, Jesus Christ, Jose's not even a factor. I can remember he caught Jose off of, I think it was Skooma Cab. Skooma was the one pushing Jose. Hey, come over here. And now it's the guy's complete obsession. But from what I understand, he's pissing off his donators. So Surf Dog, you probably want to calm the fuck down, is what I would do, and at least allow your donators their opinion after you force fed them dog shit for fucking 4 months.
Hey, Trisha.
Oh, Trisha's here. I better chill. All right, let's get right into the Madness channel. If you've been tuned into Madness this week, there's been quite a bit of daily dosage. At one point, I was wondering, now, where is Trixie? And boom, there she was. Madnesses. Over there at Madness.
No, I was working all week.
Oh, yeah, she worked all week.
And then I was
Can we
here.
get into that?
Then I was here.
Oh, can we get into that?
I've been here every day.
Can we get into that? She's been here every day. The puppy is very glad when Trixie shows up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's just eating in the dark. It's not my speed, man, but okay. I learn better than to eat in the dark. You know what I mean? Oh, steak's more tender than I thought. All right, here we go. Oh, a steak sandwich. Act like it's nothing, huh? It's a steak sandwich. Homemade steak sandwich on a Publix roll. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Chris is there? Hey, Chris. Oh, the dog found out we having steak. I can give you some pieces if you come down, bro. What?
Really?
What? All right.
That's shocking. What's the matter, girl?
It's not the matter. It's she wanted your chicken. I know what it is, but it's okay. All right, here we go. I got to get around this bread. Anyway, Trisha had the baguette. We were watching her eat. I think she said it was cheddar broccoli.
What you got, a Panera?
Mm-mm. Where's the place you went, Trisha? You might not have it down here. Yeah, this meat's salty as hell. What the hell? See I handle that? I learned. See? Mmm. Mmm. From Panera. I've been wanting to try Panera. I was all F Panera kind of guy. But now I might even try it.
Panera, that soup.
Panera, that soup.
That soup with the baguette they serve is so good.
Wait, she knows it.
How do you know?
It's soup with a baguette.
I asked.
It's a bong and a blend.
Panera, that's why.
Panera.
I know where to get.
I hate Panera, but I would try it.
Oh, thank you, Jerry.
I wouldn't say hate, but
When were you there? When did you go there? I've never been there with you.
we used to go there for business meetings. People would want to go there, and it's like, yeah, great.
Good food there.
Like sales, like schmoozing.
Yeah, I know. Done that.
You know, I'd never go there. Never. Look at this dog get. She doesn't want it.
Your muffins, their muffins are good. I'd rather have their Danish. Or their breads are good. When they have pumpkin bread or gingerbread, those are good. I go there often because
Panera, it's so far away. That's why.
that's so far away. There's none near my office, so I don't have it.
Holy crap!
One in
Oh, she's done. You probably didn't even eat that. I have to make sure to get that off the couch.
It looks like she's eating it now.
It's not what she wants. That's all right.
Why don't you pick that? Chip it over the steak.
I don't know.
We have pesto.
This is really good.
Well, they probably do have pesto, like a special sandwich with pesto.
Like at that place?
Yeah, because they have special seasonal sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
But
Mm-hmm. 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 That was nice. Still got the grilled flavor to it. Mm. Oh look, she's like, you're not done. See, here's the steak. So she never ate it. It's a game. What she likes is Funyuns. What? Oh, bugles.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So, oh, there's two pieces over here that she's. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. And then I have to do the show of all shows. Home mechanics here. Didn't eat enough. What are they talking about? You? She eats plenty.
Not really. He's talking about you. He's been like eating just fine, actually. Yeah, it was a tank top day. It was hot. It was hot today. It was like 87, I think. It's kind of crazy. Now you're looking for him? He went that way to the bathroom. Went that way. He's over there. She's walking around like she thought he went to bed.
Oh,
She was looking for you.
oh man, that steak was really good. Especially the bread is actually nice. I don't know if you heated it. What did you do? Steam it or something?
The reason you like the steak and you didn't want onions, but I grilled the onions and then cooked it in the onion stuff.
That steak sandwich, and there's half of it left. I also have a Cuban sandwich, which I'm supposed to eat.
Then I once it's heated up, I cut the roll in half and put it over top of it. So
What is it you want, little doggy? I can't do it.
Cool down? No, it was 87 degrees today.
Right now it says 75.
Yeah.
75 right now. So the issue that we have is not only is it, it's cooled for us, but it's humid.
Yeah, it's humid.
And so that's the deal. Humid, you don't want.
It's been very humid and I see 80 next day.
That was delish. That was amazing.
79, 70.
So the key is Sunday. What is the weather looking like on Sunday? Because we're supposed to do Disney on Sunday.
85. Sunday 85. No rain.
But we're only there till 2 or so. So no rain is what's hot. That'll be perfect. But the thing is, it's hot enough for the splash pad. So we're going to be splash pad now.
Yeah.
Is there anything
we
we could feed her?
We've been watching that, Trisha.
Oh, the trial?
No, Adam, the Woo. Last
Oh, that's a big deal. The Woo. I didn't want to bother you with it.
I'm glad he's not stupid because he can drive in that weather. Some people are, they don't.
Trixie had a lot to say about driving on ice. What do you guys think about driving on ice?
It's not
Can I
worth
just
it.
roll this one? Oh, I gotta roll. Oh, roll the lights off. I gotta be honest with you. I need this light on for about a minute
Yeah, we've been watching every day.
so I can roll out here. Yeah. Oh, it's been good watching Woo.
Yep.
To see the animals from up there.
That's what I said. Black ice is the worst.
Yeah, that was my question.
There's very little sunlight there. It's not light for very long in the day. It's like the sun comes up at 8:45, and then it goes down by like 4 o'clock.
Because Woo lives where I live, basically.
Right.
So he's from a very warm environment, and to fly up to Alaska is kind of crazy. But
Yeah, it was crazy.
there's the yawn.
Snow is fine. Yeah, ice, no.
Ooh, 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 the yawn. 8:16. Ooh. I better roll up some of this bud, Throw the bud into the grinder and roll it all up.
If you have a big old truck or chains on your tires or something, you can do it.
Aren't there snow tires? So here's the new grinder. I'm just going to do this as you speak with Trixie. It's a 3-part grinder. You put it in here. Grounded product here. And there's a secret compartment no one knows about. All right. So we'll go there. Somewhere in the basement. All right. Everyone's seen grinders.
Actually, a nice grinder, though.
Oh, I'm doing the review as you talk. What were you talking about? Let's talk about Thanksgiving. Is anyone doing Cracker Barrel, or is that just a Southern thing?
Are we doing Cracker Barrel?
Loli wants to know. Cracker Barrel has the fried turkey. It's Southern. It's country fried steak, but made with turkey, if you know what I mean. So you have a crispy fried turkey steak or two that's in a crusty, crunchy, like almost like KFC kind of KFC crunchy batter, and then it'll have turkey dressing, or I mean gravy on top of that, unless you order it on the side. Now she's dying to tell you what it is because she eats it, but I wanted to get the actual description out.
It's quite delicious.
So what is it again that you order? What is it that you order from Cracker Barrel?
Like that?
Country fried steak, but it's made with turkey.
Well, they call it deep fried turkey, and then
Deep fried turkey
mashed potatoes and stuffing.
with mashed potato stuffing and a turkey slice of turkey that's been
Well, you can't eat it.
battered like a crispy chicken tender, but it's a big old
Correct.
piece of turkey, and then it has turkey gravy.
And they actually give you two big old pieces of nobody can. Well, some
And they have rock candy out at the store. Who likes to finish it?
You could eat that for 2 days. It's a lot of
All right,
food.
let me keep doing this grinding.
One thing I'm not a fan of there, though, if they don't have, I wish they had the yeast rolls or something instead. They have biscuits and cornbread, which I don't like their cornbread.
Well, the other thing is you want like a hash browns, but they have some kind of a casserole.
That's a good idea, Chris.
Chris said, "Oh, it's not on the." What did Chris say?
Yeah. Well, some places where they are, I'm sure. Martin's Deli turkey dinner for us. Complete meal, no cooking.
I
Jerry's
love that.
mouth is watering. It's delicious. If you have a Cracker Barrel, you should go try it.
No, I don't know if that could be a southern thing. Cracker Barrel.
There's a Cracker Barrel in Delaware.
Because the only problem is you don't have leftovers, right? You don't have the
Correct.
leftovers. That's the only
Right.
problem at Cracker Barrel.
But that's
You
okay.
leave and it's been a great experience, except later in the day you don't have
You want
any
your
turkey.
sandwich and
You know what I mean?
stuff.
It's like it's a little. That's the problem, really, with
I
that.
might cook a dinner.
Otherwise, it's great experience where you go over there and get that incredible Thanksgiving style stuff. You know. The other thing was last year we were with Madness, and I think we had a turkey sub at Disney. It had cranberry on it, but they left it off.
Christmas, not Thanksgiving.
Okay, but it was a cranberry sub, and they forgot to put the fruit.
That was
It was it was cranberry on the side. Yeah. What we realized is those places had very small sandwiches. So we're doing snacks, but who knows? We might do sandwiches. It's actually it's a whole different thing. It's different. All right. I think it's almost well for Halloween they have the headless horseman. What do they have for? Oh, they have the bears out there. So oh yeah, the bears. Look, the bears are the warm up. They're allowing people to cross. So it must be time.
You have a Cracker Barrel there, no carb.
Did Cherry say that? Okay. Okay, yeah, this Cracker Barrel is crazy. Hazy's here.
Hi, Daisy.
Hazy, your shows have been incredible, man.
Yeah.
Your son's gaining a lot of confidence.
He's so
The way you handle it is really nice. Yeah. He's gaining a lot of confidence, man. It's really enjoyable watching you guys play together.
cute. Now, what you said earlier was that's actually amazing. Then he said he didn't talk till he was 4.
Who?
His son?
Are you talking about Hazy?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's pretty awesome. So he's not
He's-
only talking but singing and
Yeah, he's gaining
confidence on
his
camera.
confidence.
So that's pretty cool.
Is what I'm noticing now. He's playing those chords and hitting the notes. Hell yeah, we're watching Country Bear Jamboree, warming everybody up for the new Christmas parade, the Christmas party tonight over at Disney World. I think it's about time. See how they shuffle people out, and then, like I said, the last thing was the Headless Horseman was really nice. He was on a Clydesdale, actually. Very nice. I'm gonna assume this is because there's no. You could only tell them something. Here we go. And then it's like a bull. It's like a bull in a china shop.
He just turned 8. So
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I want to keep this fat, man. In that case, let me ah, let me roll this way. Anyway, old mechanic.
Where's Mrs. OM? Mechanic.
You're gonna say she's sleeping. Oh, I'm sneaking in bread bites.
At 8 o'clock. She's not working right yet.
He
Which
can't.
is
He's
good
not
back.
in the position to say where she is. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling, rawhide. Just turned 8. Well, your content is amazing, Easy. I got to tell you. I know we do share it on Sundays in the weekend review, and you can drop your link here. But I enjoy watching it. I like to hang with you guys. And the funny thing was, his confidence is really coming through now. So you've done a great job in working with him, because he's running circles around me as well. Look at this. I'm trying to do it in the dark, boys. This whole thing that you understand. You understand. You know. Okay, let's get it right on. What's it? Oh yeah, Hazy's here. Hazy's here. This is here. This is here. Oh, who was it? It was. Oh, we wanted to discuss Robot Andy has some new merch out. We're going to discuss that. Oh, you go to Robot's community page. That's what you do. You go to Robot's community page, boys. Give me a second here if you don't mind. I know it's harsh, but reality has a way of just explaining it. I know words are tough. Words are tough. But if I'm going to do it, I want to enjoy it, boys. I think you don't do it unless you do it right, buddy. That dog is like wanting to go lay down. Okay, I'll figure it out. We can make it a content. What can Lola eat? I can sit here and hand. Oh, right. I don't want to do that. All right. She'd be like, "No, you're good. It's fine. You're good. It's fine, bud." And understand he tried, right? You got okay. Yeah, you're welcome. And understand he tried. He was on camera and trying in the dark. So while this light is on, let's take advantage of this. And get right into it. And the dog seems desperate to either eat or to lay down. Okay, let's turn this up a little bit. How did that one just spin out? Oh, okay. We just opened a new bud. Oh, oh, shit, boy. The dog's figuring it out. I would too, boy. Figure it out. Here we go. Let's roll up. Let's roll up everything we got while the lights on, because make hay while the sun shines. Listen to that tone.
Hey, White Tupac.
Oh my God, Tupac's here. Tupac, welcome. Can you give us a little what's going on in Canada right now? Oh yeah, thank you, Az. Oh, Tupac, what's going on in Canada, man? Oh, there's no power here. That's what it is. I think we're okay with that, though. Whoa. Yeah, thank you for tolerating that because it's basically not what I'm going to enjoy that. All right, what else we have? Let's get on to the next one. All right, on today's show, what is this one called? What is this? Do-do-do-do. Cheers. Oh, that reminds me, maybe I throw a beer in the freezer. It's been a while since I even had a beer. All right, let's get out of that. What's that? What is this? It's like the old man. Yeah, tacos. Now you know I've been wanting these tacos. All right, can we get into it? I've been wanting these tacos. I was even gonna get tacos and make them today, but it didn't work out. Oh, this was it right here. Inspired by Old Mechanic. I think Old Mechanic might have gone to sleep with Mrs. OM. He's right there. The Andy Cup. I would ask this girl to drop the link, but if you go to Robot Andy and you go to his community page, I believe that's where you find those cups. Now, I got to tell you, I lived without a ceramic mug here for years and years. But after I got all this kitchenware, I have a nice selection of mugs because the people, the elders, enjoyed their hot caffeinated beverages. There we go. We're gonna do this grinder again. So here's the grinder. It's called Pulsar. Trixie picked this one up.
That link takes you right to the store.
Okay, that link takes you to Robot Andy's store. You know, that'd be hot if Old Mechanic had his Robot Andy cup.
His channel, which it says visit store right under it.
I just was wondering costs. How much are the mugs? How much be the mugs?
There's 4 different kinds, and they're $20.
$20 American.
So, yeah, it's $20.
And then what about freight? Freight, isn't that shit? I mean, isn't that stuff shipping from Australia?
I've have to find out, I guess.
All right. So Old Mechanic. Oh, Glenn is back. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Glenn. Now, if you were watching the Old Mechanic stream, you know he was looking for points and plugs. But going back, I mean, I make fun. You know, I do a lot of jokes, right, Old Mechanic? But just seeing your old stuff is just really cool. Dude. Really, really cool. And Mrs. OM has been very great, kind to me, at least. I see she's kind to most everybody. Now, OM had to get some beef this week.
Am I supporting them?
Uh, who said that?
I mean, in the ways I need to support them, 100%.
Is Trixie supporting you, Frank?
I support them.
Yes, and I need more cash. Can I have your purse, honey? Let me get that purse, honey. Supporting me, she supports me in the way that a very good friend might. What was nothing is we're not believing political here. Political? Oh, it went that way for a second, but I respect everyone's thing. We just don't do politics here. I mean, I brought it up, but I don't think I mentioned either side. I just said that the guy went on forever, and that I know for a fact that there are some supporters that got taken out for like one sentence. You can't sit there and harp on that craziness, and I mean extreme craziness, for 4 months. What's extreme? He did everything. It's so extreme.
Extreme. Right.
He lost his ability to comment. And YouTube, I mean, dude, I can get into it, and I haven't.
I talked to her yesterday, Glenn, and we're taking her to Disney Springs on Sunday to do a
Oh yeah, we're taking the baby to the
a splash pad.
we're taking the baby to Disney on Sunday.
Eat her favorite snacks and stuff.
Yeah, we got all her snacks and all her juices. Oh, did you get juices, or you came right here?
I came right here.
Yeah, those juices. We'll have tomorrow to do that. You can drop juices off tomorrow, and I'll take care of it. We're trying to coordinate together. It's impossible. I think we got it down. Actually, it's in our first rodeo. We've been through, this isn't our first rodeos. I see why that thing's in here now.
She likes to have snacks in the car.
Oh, the special snacks. We did get special. Should I show you the special snacks so you know? This is how you know. I was going to call these the princess cakes. All right, welcome to the snacks segment. Now, there's also the fresh,
Aw.
but this is the stuff she likes.
She got a
Listen.
Yorkie. What did she name your dog? The new dog. Lynn's wife got a new dog when they were in Mississippi.
Is it a poodle?
It's a
Here, this.
town Yorkie. My dad and his wife have a Yorkie.
I'm afraid to pull these out because she'll hear it.
That's nice. Yeah. She loved those. I'm super happy with those. Can't find those anywhere anymore but those.
Yeah, they make you pay through the nose.
Stupid colors I went to last time. She likes white little Debbie. Baby Rose.
Well. Heck yeah.
She adopted her? That's certainly a full-grown Yorkie. They don't like
Whoa. You see, I knew this little dog would come in. Well, I can't because she's hungry. That's the thing. What did she eat?
Well, she didn't eat it. I started to take care of this dog when I walked in the door. Cleaned her eyeballs, gave her a meatball.
Yeah. I knew that was coming. She adapts easily. I had to show him the snacks. Now, besides that, we also got fresh fruit because I'm into.
They're for my granddaughter's stuff.
Yeah, that's who those snacks are for. I'm into. The other thing she likes is the bears, the gummy bears. Well, we have tomorrow. The thing is, how many snacks can you get into a little girl in a half an hour? Okay. Last time she raged. Oh, look, here's the Christmas parade. I'll probably catch. Did you just make it? I said I could watch it tomorrow. That's cool.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I think I'll catch a copyright on that, right? But this is my first night on this parade. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, you will. But this will be on. Look, like you said, it's Thanksgiving. Why are we doing Christmas, right? But it's okay. This will be on tomorrow. Oh, right. I wanted the gingerbread. It was molasses cookies. I think I'm gonna get the molasses cookies. Well, let's see how they do. It has a white icing on them. I'll do what I can on that. Yeah, so we got a few snacks, and then there's apple slices and orange slices, and then the juices she likes, which are primarily apple juice.
Pacific Cooler Free Sun.
Yeah, Pacific Cooler is just an amazing product. Now I'm over it. I can't drink that anymore. I'm on to. I really prefer a fresh squeezed fruit product. But we don't want to get into that. One thing I'm thankful for? Who asked that? Me? Oh my God.
Anyone, I don't know.
Me, I'm thankful for my health. I'm thankful for everything I have. Trust me, man. I am one of those people who definitely recognizes my good fortune. I'm thankful for today being a nice day where I was able to go walk Lola. She just loves being walked, man. That's what I wanted to tell old mechanic. You can walk Spec down the road. Now, I think he doesn't even need Spec. But then it gets cold there, right? You have to have a walk that through the snow that it's your trail. Old mechanic, we need that stream where you touch the electric fence. Where is that? Kapow! That's slow motion. Pow! Here we go. Touch the electric fence. I love these dudes. It has to be the guy from Bad Company, right? Because it's the same voice. That steak sandwich right there is calling my name, man. I think that's it for that bread too. That's some special bread. Now there's other bread up there, but I did that for us. Get the special bread. But these guys are nice. I will funk this guitar up a minute. Look how pretty it is, though. They don't like. It's different for them, but it's something for us.
First flip, they had
Oh, you paid attention?
a real train going around the whole float.
Oh, okay. Because the first float's always the coolest, and then these dancers are hot. But I didn't want to bobble. And the thing is, you can get it copyright either way. This is as good as it gets right here. But some people aren't into that. So Mrs. OM, yeah, they've done great.
Steph died a week ago? What?
Who said that?
In his sleep. Oh no.
How do I not know
I'm
that?
so sorry.
Oh my God!
That's
What?
terrible.
Well, oh my God! I'll have to hit you up, OM. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's terrible. How old was Spec?
You just said 17.
Where was it?
If we had me on the big screen, you'd be seeing it.
I see it now. Wow.
Oh, look, it's frozen. There's Elsa.
Yeah.
Look, she looks projected, yet she's real.
They had a
This girl, is it the same one from the castle?
I'm trying to see. I don't think so. I don't think
It's all right. I wonder if different roles have different costumes and shit.
They had overalls on the float before then.
See, that's crazy, man. You didn't tell me about Spec. I guess I was out of it. Wow. I mean, the story of Spec, if you guys paid attention to Old Mechanic, he actually told you the story. There was a family dog. It's not my story to tell. But Spec came in after that dog. And Spec, like you said, 17 years. I kind of am sensing this is a whole new thing now. It's just not me. It's just not me. You know what I heard? The doctor told Old Mechanic to double the amount of water on his soup. Now, listen and look at. We knew we were being misled. Look at that gingerbread car. It made me want the candy, and I don't even like that candy. And I'm thinking, I wish we had it.
Those Christmas candies, the red and white.
Well, I'm gonna sell the tree.
The wheels of the car are,
She's not fighting it
well,
because I can't replace the tree. I'd have to go get a real tree.
that's even better.
And then what? Do you just throw it on top of your car? I don't have the one I used to have.
You do.
No, I don't have the one I used to have. I don't have the car I used to have.
They'll put it on any car.
And did you hear me say that? And she goes, "No, you do.
You do.
I still have
You
the
have
Vista
a
Cruiser.
car. They put it on any
No, I don't
car.
have the one I used to have.
I know this. I'm aware of that. What does
Listen.
that have to do with it?
What I'm telling you is you have to take some. blanket and throw it on top of your car, and then have some doofus tie that shit. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's worth it unless you want to do it on your car. Have doofy tie it onto your car. Carolina less. What?
You didn't tell anyone until just now. About the tree. I mean, about the dog.
Well, but I enjoyed the story you told about Speck, and I can tell you a few things I know about Speck. He always wanted to be where he could see both of them. So if he had a choice between looking at Old Mechanic and looking at Mrs. Old Mechanic, he wanted to be where he could see both. We also know that I think Speck got Num Num snacks, Num Num snacks. So we're gonna get him Num Num snacks. And he did show his age. The funny thing was the dog Frank. He didn't like Frank, and Speck was very protective of the stoop. Speck held his ground, man. Speck held his ground. Now there's a few dogs on the farm. If you were a fan of Old Mechanic in the early days, we got to know all the dogs. But Speck's beauty was he was the house dog. Well, that's a tough one, Old Mechanic. I didn't realize that. I don't know how you're dealing with that. It's crazy that you would say it. Glenn said,
I remember you saying that, Glenn.
"Oh man, that's a tough one."
Yeah, it is.
You know, look at this chocolate. They're like, you want it. I was looking at something at the store today, and it was chocolate, and I really wanted it, and I thought, all right, here we go. Give me a second to get my head straight. Wow, the spectating is crazy. I mean, wow. That's it. Gosh, that's a tough one, man. So, you say more spectating, Jerry?
I don't think he's done that. Nice floats on his parade. Very colorful. So how do you feel about food? We have to do a Christmas. I'm looking.
So warm here.
Never get another dog.
Yeah,
People always say that.
that's the backstory. There's a dog named Spot. Oh, wait, can you tell us about Spot? What? Frank paid attention? That's the problem with Frank. He paid attention. But yeah, there was a dog named Spot. It's not my story to tell, but the Speck story had all the wonder. The beauty was the way Speck would follow OM around and how he wanted an angle. Now, when Frank came in, the dog, that was bad for Speck. Speck didn't like it one bit. And Owen was nice enough. I think he even had the dog inside until the dog licked the TV or something. And then the dog went outside. And then the dog did a few things that made it so where it had to go home. That's why you don't see Frank the dog anymore. And that is not my story to tell either. But I did listen when OM told the story. You look how that looks like the one over in the town next door, downtown. You know the exact one I'm talking about? What do they call that? A gazebo. It's almost an exact replica. And then there's one at Saratoga Springs. Is that the name of that place? So it'll be a day for the granddaughter. But there are some, night. Oh look, here's the Cinderella. Oh, oh my God, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Look at everyone filming it. This is the craziest shit. Those are all vloggers because that's the $1,000 piece. That's the Canon, the one that Wu uses. Oh, they're the horses. Now, are those Clydesdale? They're just white, right?
machine running on there.
You like that kind of stuff? Would you sit in there? Would you be that?
I don't know.
I mean, just for the night.
I think it's like
Oh, so you tell him to turn the light down?
100%.
Look, there's the poop guy behind him. That's always the best. The poop dude behind the horses. Is it getting cold, Glenn? Wow, I'm still kind of shook. But we're going to move on from that bit of information. Wow, old mechanic.
Yeah. That's good, Glenn. You should make your wife happy. That's nice.
Making the wife happy? I've tried so hard this week. Look, this must be the dancers. Look. What color is that? What color is the red? I don't know. It's like, dude, me either. And I'm good with color. And I'm like, well, it's mauve. Maybe you're right. I mean, it's probably white for all we know. Oh, it's brown. Look. Chartreuse.
It's almost like a cranberry color.
Gosh, got us talking. All right. I'll leave that alone because it's just the first night. It's hard to pay. It's hard to, It's so hard.
It's like those old curtains from Babblin.
It's old curtains. Propane.
No.
Oh, did anyone catch that in Woo? So he was in downtown Celebration.
Hey, DJ.
DJ's here. You better fix my hair. So go ahead. Don't tell that.
No, I said go ahead.
Oh, what I was going to say is Woo was in downtown Celebration. Out of the blue, this big truck pulls off. It says Suburban Propane. I don't remember the size of the truck. I just remember, and he goes, "Is this the suburbs?" And he goes, "Yeah, I guess it's the suburbs of Orlando and this and that." And then he's in Alaska, and out of the blue, he's like, "I haven't seen any trains." And then he turns his camera, except for this, and it was a train carrying a Suburban Propane truck. And I said, "Wait a minute. Did we see a Suburban Propane truck in Celebration, and now it's in like the farthest reaches of Alaska?" And he replied, he goes, "Yeah, they're following me."
They're following.
And I thought, that's, well, how do you get Suburban Propane truck in Celebration and then one on a fucking being pushed on a
I
train?
saw it, but.
And the funny thing is he got it. But you have to be watching closely to get that.
I saw it when we were watching earlier.
But you didn't know about the one in Celebration.
No, I didn't.
You got to be close. You got to be watching close.
I don't have time to do that.
Let's talk about what she has time for, Glenn. You're just in time. Let's not. All right. Anyway, so we're doing the Disney thing. What?
Fryer scream about what? He moved to Baghdad.
Who? Surf? I'm gonna roll this joint since you let me turn the light on.
That's funny.
Well, it was bad for him.
Everybody just needs to shut the fuck up and start living their
At
life.
At least he kind of shut up. I mean, the doomsday shit. The doomsday shit was kind of crazy. But the 5 months of fucking almost complete, because I don't tolerate political stuff. So people who are political in my thing, I just go like that. To each their own. I respect your political beliefs, enjoy it, and let's go to work. Is what I mean, that's really my thing. I'm thinking about. I stopped short of saying it to someone today. I don't care what your sexual fucking thing is. Get a job. Yeah. I don't care about your sexual nature or anything. I don't. I respect your origin as much as you do mine. The whole thing. Just get a job, man. That's what was respected. Remember, we had to do it.
Imagine that.
Or we got paddled at the principal's office, man. You're gonna get your ass paddled, bro. You better get to work. That was what was nice to see old mechanic working with his son. And I'm amazed. He's off every possession old mechanic had is now. Oh, it's not my story to tell again. Is now getting cold out in the barn. Every possession he has is now getting cold out in the barn. Uh, there you go. So I'm thinking about selling the tree because it dropped a lot of needles. She loves the tree. I think get it's like them tractor tires. You can get 50, 60 out of it. No, I probably get $20 out of the tree. But I think it'll sell pretty quick because of the time of year. Thing is, we have lights, and there's some dead lights out there that I think are in the honey baked. No, was that honey baked? Or it was Nebraska beef. What was that? What do they call that bullshit? The beef?
Oh.
Mm. Omaha. Mm. The Omaha beef is actually pretty good. Owen's laughing right now. But if he had a case, if it arrived, I bet you he'd like it.
Uh-huh.
I bet you he'd like it. It's pretty good.
Everybody likes that.
Well,
They do.
She's right. All right, so I'm about to play the skit fiddle here now. We won't talk about that yesterday thing.
They just want a box full of show up their door.
I know. I think where was I? And it was sat on the other side of a fence where the guy put it, and no one knew it was there.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, they replaced it, and the one that was there was still good. We got like double shot. Ooh. Well, the reason I bring it up is because I have Christmas lights. She went to a mall, so I know I think these are dead, and then she's got the real ones packed up. But she might not want to do it this year, man. We're gonna take it easy on her this year if she doesn't want to do it. The other thing is, where do we have? I have like. I mean, I can get rid of this amp, but what you have is here. You can't fit much unless you put a table. It's gonna be like here. But the funny thing is, we wanted to go through the ornaments again with you guys, and there are ornament boxes coming in which haven't been cut. I can tell you she has been over all week helping, for those of you who wonder. We had some good dinners this week, but I cooked some and maybe she cooked some, I'm not sure. But last night was steak and peach tea. Oh boy. What's up? All right, let me hit this joint.
Glenn said, "Who's Frank talking to? Is now you talking to us?"
What?
We said,
It's IB.
He's
You
talking
didn't
to
see
me,
the name of the
actually.
thing is IB Babblin? IB Babblin. You understand? That's for stalls. He goes, Frank's always babbling. So it's IB Babblin. I could have done a crappy. I'm just done with crappy. I could tear them up, dude. But the thing is it's simple. I think what we're gonna do is I think I want to showcase the Christmas windows for you guys, which is it'll be Sunday morning. I'm also doing pin trading, which I could show you my pin board. Pin trading is a little weird. And then the other thing I wanted to do, the thing is, she'll be with the grandbaby, so yeah. Oh, the Christmas tree stroll. Right. So here's what we learned. Oh, right. So the splash pad over there is hard concrete. I think you gotta bring a change of clothes. I didn't even bring. You know what's fun is when I went in there with her, it was actually nice. I was hot, man. I went all the way out and came back, and by the time I came back, everyone was hot. She wanted Sprite or just a drink. Oh, I got her Coke. And then I went in and played. It was so fun. The issue is it is for kids, but we were the only ones in there.
No, you went to lunch and there was a friend.
It was fun hanging, but it is a kid's environment, so if there are other children she can play with, I prefer that.
I'll answer to anything, especially Daddy.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't. Oh, at Disney, yeah. Well,
That's Glenn said you would answer to anything, especially Daddy.
she's so focused on her grandma when we go there. There's a carousel that's absolutely wonderful. And typically I'm not on it, but I do witness them doing it. Her granddaughter loves the carousel and loves the train, but mostly the carousel. She likes double rides, but they only charge for the kid.
Yeah, for now. If she gets any bigger, it's gonna get stumped. Because she's technically already over the.
Oh, it's all they just do it as a courtesy for you. We buy a double ride anyway, so. But the people, I wouldn't say they know us, but they kind of you got to know the vibe. It's the hack. It's the inside thing. It's like when I went to vote. I showed up at 9 o'clock. Man, there was no line. I just walk in. I'd been there before to vote, and there was a line. What was the DJ said? It was a while back. It was a while back. I think we missed it. Yeah, what did DJ? What did the DJ say? I don't want to miss what DJ said. I could do it. We don't have it. We're watching. Oh, look, there's the snow. See, we should probably put me up so we don't miss it. What did you say?
So I heard they had called 911 on surf after the election.
Yeah.
He still hates Trump. Trump said if you're hungry or broke, go to work. I explained.
Yeah, my thing. That's my same thing.
That's why he doesn't like him.
Yeah. The issue is, hey, man, I've heard all kinds of things, and I'm just thinking, you got to go to work, man. Did I want to go? Hey, you want to hear the story? Yeah, I had a bunch of brothers and sisters. We're sitting there. At least they had us come out when my mom hit the horn. We came out to help her with groceries. But she said, listen, guys. She said, you got to go to school. You got to go to the military. What was it? You got to get a job. You got to go to the military, or you got to go to school. And so my brothers chose the military, and I followed them in. But that's not a choice. You basically have to be forced into it. What's going on, man? Just go get a dang job. And it's not even a personal thing. I don't want to even hit females with that. You want to hear my complaint? You want to hear my complaint? What did he do? What did Trump do for schools when he was in? But what did anyone do? What do they do for shoes? For schools? Well, I know what he did. I'm not going to get into it politically. But my point is, schools are what's important to me when it comes to moms. And you see what I mean? That's what's important. But ladies are a different thing now. But a guy, you better go get that job. And I mean, you better be a good job. And to lose sight of that that's what offers no hope. Well, that's their choice. They can do what they want.
Who's going to take care of me if I don't work?
What isn't that?
Who pays my bills?
It isn't that. If we want to get into it, think about when you got married and had your children. You didn't have a job.
I had a job when they were barely toddlers, full time.
So as you were raising kids, you worked and your husband worked.
Correct. The whole time.
Oh, now we're getting into it, everyone.
So I worked my entire life.
She deserves a break.
Might be getting one, but yeah, it'll be nice Sunday.
Some wives, when their kids are born, they take a little time off.
Yeah, then they must be able to afford it.
You didn't take any times off? Think about Miss OM. OM's like, you better get out there and get that hay out there. I don't care, you pregnant girl. Your husband never fully support. You've never been fully supported by your husband? Really? Okay. Shoot. I must be a sucker. I'm a sucker. I just love that this is Christmas themed. I'm trying to hide my excitement here. Tomorrow I'll be like, I just love this beat though. I'm almost that skinny, honey. I'm gonna get those jeans and that shirt and that guitar. What's the update? The update is we broke the last 100 for groceries today. Did I show them those fancy cakes?
I really don't care about the fact that that's a woman. It's irrelevant to me. I only care about
What's this?
What
Cherry said,
person
I got involved.
as a person.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter to me.
Well, my thought is if Hillary couldn't beat him, how's this girl going to beat him? Hillary was number one. She's a Clinton. Number two, she's like a senator. She's this. She's that.
She's a piece of shit.
Whatever she was,
She's still a piece of shit.
All right, we're not going to get into this, but my point, very simply, is if Clinton couldn't beat him, what does this girl think? What are you, an idiot? Think about it. Clinton had a shot, man.
The whole crux of it is you need to
Crooks.
the map of After the election, you see that everyone basically gave a double middle finger to the shit going on and said, fuck off.
I don't do political shows, but I'm with you.
That's what
You-
you would do.
No, we're good with that. My thing was, boy, if anyone had a chance, wouldn't it have been her? Holy cow. Hey, is they playing a guitar at the top? No, it's a bongo. It sure looks like an amp, though, doesn't it? It's almost like they remade the thing. That's like the one where the guys swing.
I'm sure they reused them. Why wouldn't they?
Well, aren't the guys still swinging?
No.
Or is it a similar concept?
I don't know. I bet it's got it's
You-
part of it.
You might want to pack some of those up. I think they would benefit from icing.
I like them.
Who said? Oh yeah, consuming and having fun. Well, the funny thing is, I had a boat down there in Palm Beach, and up past Mar-a-Lago is where I would hang out at a little place called Peanut Island, which was made famous by John F. Kennedy. Little did we know, Kennedy would stay in Palm Beach, and his escape was this little island called Peanut Island. Well, back in the day, you'd go out fishing and max out on your limits, and then you'd come in and the sandbar over at Peanut. But on the way there, you'd have to pop past the Palm Beach port, the port of Palm Beach. And after 9/11, there were two channels in that intercoastal waterway. One of them goes right by Mar-a-Lago. The other one goes on the other side, the other coast. Well, anyway, there was never an issue. I would boat up typically away from Mar-a-Lago because that's where all the yachts and rich people were. Basically, this was the one we traveled in was on the west side of the channel. So anyway, after 9/11, they put all that Coast Guard and everything that you see by Mar-a-Lago. Look how the snope's blowing in the wrong direction. I love that. You see it?
Yeah.
They just don't have it down yet, or what? It should be coming off the other building. It's been windy all day, right? Oh, look, there is snow coming in. Look. So, so I went up there, and all of a sudden, the Coast Guard came out from the port, and they're like, "Hey, man," they were like sweating me, and I'm thinking, dude, I'm not out here to be sweated. I'm over here to have a good time. I'm just a small boat. I got the sticker that shows I've been inspected. So I learned to get away from the port. Now you can go up on the moving channel, but at some point you got to cross over by the yachts. So today, you know what I noticed? They were showing Trump's place, the Mar-a-Lago, and there was a Coast Guard with a machine gun half the size of the boat.
Understand that this is the time they're going to seriously protect.
Well, you could see his thing from the bridge. That's my issue. If anyone knows the history of the property, you could actually see it from the bridge. So it's his job to, that was the thing about Palm Beach. That was the one place that had the 30-foot fucking hedge between houses. So it was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. It'd be 30-foot hedge. It's just, and he understands. I mean, he owns property. He knows. So anyway, I just couldn't believe. I've never seen the Coast Guard has never been. I've been approached by the Coast Guard. They've never had a gun like that. Fucking like a chain, like a major machine gun, like probably 60 caliber kind of shit. I actually need a cup of ice. Unless you want to put ice in this. You feel like doing that? Or is there a beer in the freezer?
No.
Wow. Okay, well, I still have a little soda. It's fine, and I can roll a joint here. I was just hanging. Loop said Miller High Life was when I went to. Yeah, High Life. Miller High Life? Well, that's known from a movie called Do the Right Thing, but I don't think I ever drank Miller High Life. We did have what are they? The quarts. But I'm not a big drinker, man. I was not a big drinker. So. Oh, she did get the ice. Ooh, thank you. Right here. Here's. She really needs a good feed. I just don't know what to give her. Last time it was. All right, I was going to render out that bacon. Maybe I should get the pan out, like I said, and just render it out. Thing is, it's the biscuits. Oh, it's that bread you got right there. Now there's cinnamon. I don't. She mentioned what she put in it, but I don't know what's dog safe and what's not. But that dog loves baked shit. I could sit here and show you, but I don't want to feed myself that. What does Budweiser say, DJ? Is it legit beer? That's what we have is Budweiser. Oh, look at this. The first night and everyone's celebrating. Look, they look like college kids, don't they? And they're all the special, what are they, the people from, where, no, no, the Disney cast members that do the special trips for the rich people.
I'm gonna assume it's concierge.
No, not customer service. We go.
Concierge.
No, what's the place called by the burger spot where we go?
Guest services.
Guest services. Those are the elite. Those are the ones that show the rich people around. That's why I'm always. That's why I'm always nice to them. Those are also the people that caught me with my vape. I thought I was the shizit, so I vaped in front of one of them twice, and they said something twice. So that's when I'm like, ooh, better respect them dudes. Water with lemon. I do like water with lemon. My thing is oranges. Glenn's enjoying that. I like it. The thing is too much lemon and boy. I was talking about planting my orange trees. Now we're gonna do chainsawing. Who does it better, Trixie or Frank? Then you guys can vote. Chainsaw. We're gonna chain the orange tree down and plant a navel. I want navel, but I want pink grapefruit too. No. But I am gaining enough confidence to do it myself. My friend told me that I can get those posts out with a shot vac, which I have. Oh, that's content. Let's watch Frank shot back some shit out. You know what happened was I saw my friend, and I just so happened I rolled a fat joint for after the grocery store, and there he was, man. Oh, you guys have met him, Mojo Horizon. Anyway, so I said, hey man, let's go burn a joint in the new ride, and he's like, cool. So it was like the old days, man. We sat there, and I could tell he got baked. All of a sudden, he's talking about the birds and the squirrels. See them squirrels? There's a whole crew of them, There's birds over here. And I thought, oh, look, he's probably watching. You don't talk about me like that. But that's when I knew he was high as hell. I'm thinking, well, there you go. But it was cool to see a friend and like sit and smoke like the old days. There was hope that legal weed would be legalized in Florida at the moment. It was the day I voted. So I don't know. I stay out of politics with them because I think we sit in different aisles actually, but we're still friends. And I'm like, hey man, legal weed. Huh? Well, I said, bro, we're gonna celebrate when it's legal, and he goes, I'm already celebrating. And I'm thinking, I got you. You can hit that light if you want. I'm sorry, but I just had to have it rolled right. I really apologize. It's just not cool. Otherwise, it takes away from it. But anyway, it's been a crazy week. I've been reading pretty good. Where did you eat? Oh, I think she went out for some tobacco. So we talked about getting her a tobacco vape, but whatever she got, it's too fruity. So I'm thinking about getting her the like one that might look like a cig because hey, all right, here we go. Let's burn one. Let's burn one, boys. Loop said, "Oh, look at these new dances. I just love it." Give me back my bullets. All right, the spiced cake. You guys like spice cake with the cream? What is that? Whipped cream icing? Yeah, she's over there. Dude, she didn't really get a good feed today. All right, let's do this. She went out for cigs, smoking tobacco. Trunks? I think that's it for the parade. Maybe we can get my channel up. So yeah, dude, I could tear old boy a new butt, old Smurfy. Jeez. I mean, maybe I should have a beer. It's been a while. I don't think it's been a week or two. Well, there you go. Mmm, that weed smells like candy, man. Jesus. It's a 27%. If you round it up, 28%. It's called Panhandle Perps, which is a indica. Really good. So it looks like the parade is over. Main Street is lit up like you wouldn't believe. What time is it? All right, so it's still early. That's good. Trixie's probably gonna rest. Birthday? Well, I was asking for an update, Cherry. I hope you've been all right. But like, that's up. You tell what you want to say. Yeah, surf has been crazy, but like I said, I realized a while back, it's just a show for him. It's just a show. He's doing a show, and good for him. I could sit here and be a, idiot. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Not worth it. But I really don't do politics. I really never have. I think Sue came in a while back and was asking about this and that. It's just too much, man. It's too much. Too much. What? Okay. Yeah. There you go. I'm actually doing really well. We've been eating good. Like she said, this week we had dinner all week. I don't remember exactly. I think she cooked some nights and I cooked other nights. Um, it's been so nice of her to come over. Like she said today, I don't know what all she did with Lola, but she came right over and cleaned her face. See, Lola used to live in an environment that was very clean and sterile. You know what I mean? These people where they lived, they didn't even have lawns. Now, Lola had her own lawn, but it's like a carpet, I mean, she was always very clean, and then the elders were constantly picking whatever. Now, Lola's out in the dirt, kicking around and this and that, and she's really being more of a dog. So she might not be exactly as clean in every aspect, but because she goes out in the morning too when it's wet. So, but I think she's a happy dog. I think that's what's important each day. Now I have to find some form of employment. I am selling ideas. Hey, Dan, what's up? If anyone wants to buy ideas, I have premium ideas, and I'll give you the good ideas the quality of the ideas is based on the amount paid. Dan's here. Let's go. What's been up, Dan? You ready for Thanksgiving, man? You ready for them old Thanksgiving down. They don't. Oh, okay. Down. This weed tastes so freaking good. The grinder that Trixie got is just perfect, man. This grinder is just putting out really, sifted up, burning perfect, really nice. All right, so this. Oh, what I have is a Cuban sandwich. I'm about to cook that fucking sandwich up, man. Who's ready for the Cuban sandwich segment? Maybe I'll move the camera. Oh, I can't move this one. If you're not subbed up to Trixie's channel, you might want to click on her link because I think we're going live Sunday morning. Sunday morning in the house. I'm supposed to get some vape. I gotta get this vape for her. I just don't know where to get it, man. I really don't. Who sells that tobacco vape? Do you know where? Trixie, does the smoke shops? They must have that, right? All these smoke shops that are around. I'll be like, yo, man, give me the one. Oh, I don't want to say what type of cigarette she's smoking, but give me the one that tastes like her cig. What's this? Oh, there you go. Sub on up because I think Sunday will be live. There you go, Dan. I'm not sure you're in America. Oh, the other thing was, did you guys see the homeless RV or whatever got towed away? That's Captain Content's RV. There's Star. I don't know whose channel that is. I'd be babbling. Trixie, I'm going to heat up this Cuban sandwich. I might even have a beer. It sounds good. Cuban sandwich and a beer. But I don't know, man. What do you call that? Ginger? What is the definition of ginger? Gingerly? But yeah. And then next up is fishing. Fishing. Oh, I'll have to do it locally in order to pull that off. I think Owen would love that, but I'm all about the saltwater. But at least I got my permit, man. I got my freshwater permit. Tomorrow? All right, vape. So this, I can't corner this girl. Who knows what she's got going tomorrow? Like she said, she's been here each night after work. The good news is we had good dinners, I think. All right, we still have the scallops. I think the sandwich is where I need to do. There's a sandwich, I got it yesterday. It's sitting in there, so I think I got to heat it up. Yeah, streaming that matters. I be babbling. We just need to time machine. Yeah, in my mind, man, in my mind. That was my thought, man, to go back and see what's left. You know, where I grew up and everything. But I'm assuming there's not much left. I get it. The other thing is moving forward. You know, fortunately, I've been able to rest for the last couple of months. Moving forward, I need to get back to working. A lot of you guys didn't realize that I was actually working as we were interacting. You guys thought I was bullshitting me. If I change anything, yeah. What would I change? Well, when it comes to parents and stuff, you go back to see your parents, I would imagine. Look, they got Snoke like in the lights here and stuff. Oh man, this is really cool. Oh, they got Snoke going upward. Oh, this is the Christmas party. This is crazy, girl. How much is this extra? Like $500? And they give you the free cookies? Oh yeah, but you get free cookies. Don't worry. I think the funny thing is the same cookies on the cookie stroll. Well, the next is Thanksgiving, you know, so we can do what we can to provide a Thanksgiving for our peeps. I don't know the timing and everything. But oh yeah, the point was getting a job. You can get a job. Get a job. All right, I want to sell ideas. So if you need ideas, I have them for sale. I'm good with ideas. That's a good one, man. I think I'm gonna get my show up over there so I can see it. Listen to that tone. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. What do you got going tomorrow, Trixie? Tell us, please. It's hair and nails, some shopping. It's shopping in the morning and then hair and nails. Lunch with the girls. That's it. That's what Trixie's got going. Oh yeah, that's old custom right there. Come on up. Come on up. This weed is exceptional, man. Really, really good. When you talk about medicinal quality, that's what I'm talking about. Probably stinks in this house though. I'm smelling right now. It's stinky, stinky, stinky. So, oh yeah. So there is some shopping to be done, which I can stroll the baby while you shop if you want. She goes, what's this? Oh, run around. She's running around. I'll just wait till you come in here. It's too much to type. Where do I get this silly vape? The tobacco vape. I'm gonna get it in the form of a cigarette. Darling, darling. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. What was it? A Sham Wow video? No, what was it? It was some processing where the grandma had a cigarette with a big ash, and you know it had the wire in it. And she's talking, and the cigarette's like this. Hello, darling, darling. I don't know if I want to put money into it like we did, and it's one you don't use. The hell, darling? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to crack a beer at some point. Uh-oh. And I was going to heat up that sandwich. We got to get the pickles off that thing. I don't need any extra mayo on it. Or I could do it. You can come hang out with them if you want. Found the sandwich. The pickles got to come right off. Rappen Sie. Mach schnell. She doesn't like when I speak German. That's when she gets.
When you do that, or what language you say it in.
I was just kidding. Because earlier she goes, be sure to get in there and get the pickles off that sandwich because it'll soak into the bread. And she's right. The problem is I bought that sandwich yesterday. It's been sitting in there like a while. So I'm good with it. What I would ask is, you'll find there isn't a lot of mustard. Do you need a light? Would you like a light?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Because the sandwich sounds good, doesn't it? Cherry said, well, people, oh, I did learn from Cherry. I really have. So what is this? Okay. That's very good. Loop said, the Christmas. Oh, so here's the thing. Do I sell my Christmas tree for the $20? The thing is, needles are falling, and I think someone will come get it like this weekend. It'll just be gone. And then I can toss the dead lights, right? We're going to confirm it's dead because I got to figure the good lights you wrap and put in a, right? So we have everything except the tree. So if I want it, I can just go get a real tree or inflatable because the shit ain't going to fit. No, a new, you know what I mean? Another one of the ones. Thing about the new thing is the Vista Cruiser fit everything, right? It was a Honda Fit. And I want to be honest with you, they called it a Fit for a reason because everything fit in that thing
That's true.
amazingly, amazingly. And now with this new car, it's like, fuck, bro, you're back to like old school shit where people are like tying shit onto your roof. I kind of miss my old ride, man. Kind of do. But I'm looking way past that. You know, how do you, yeah. But I am missing the Fit. Think about it. You should be able to toss a nice tree into your car and head off. I've had real trees before, and halfway through the season or whatever, the tree turned brown. Now that is depressing shit. It happened once, right? Yeah, and all of a sudden you got to take everything off and then go get a new, load that piece of shit up to show them you got the piece of shit, and then you know what I mean. It's this whole thing, testing your Christmas strength of magic. I was like, didn't I just roll a fucking fat joint? I must be babbling. All right, Cherry said, granddaughter. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. There are parades around here we normally miss, but there's so much with Disney. It's like I don't think we're gonna need the local stuff. There is local stuff. I found it to be pretty biased, whereas Disney is too. But it seems everyone looks past it for the money. They don't care. But it is so joyous for free cookies. The problem is when the cookies come like in a prepackaged kind of thing, where they're fresh, but they're sealed. You know what I mean? I get it. They're gonna have a sealed cookie. I think it's a COVID thing. Oh, I should have said that. Beep beep beep. The sickness. Oh look, they're stilt walkers. Is this? Did he? Oh no, is this Florida or Cali? It is. Oh, it's the party. So there it is. There's your moon too. So the guys who are the vines and the stilt walking dudes from the guys. How you say how the fuck do they do it? There they are. Well, I don't know for sure. Oh, it's all back in the Dumbo area. Who is that? Who is the white bear? Well, he's a character of some sort.
Yes, they got what?
Does anyone know the Disney white bear? Glenn said, "Oh, Star said a little tree this year." Um, I actually want to do the whole tree. I'd have to rearrange the spot here. We could do that, but if that's the case, then I don't sell the tree, right?
We talked about this after.
We'd have to do the whole thing.
But we have to. We need a new tree. We talked about that.
A new tree is going to be big money, right?
Just get it on sale.
Listen, when I broke out my tree, she's like, "Oh, you got the good one. It's a Martha Stewart
We can't get that.
Fraser fern."
Kmart's gone.
King's gone.
But they have perfectly nice trees at home.
I don't know about investing in trees. I like the idea of a real tree, but I've been let down before with those trees. And I don't see me putting a big old tree on top of my car, man. That's bullshit. I was the one that took care of it when the tree died, and I don't know if shit's the way it used to be. I liked having this little tree, and then this year it's so much effort for her, and she said it dropped shit everywhere. Groot's here? What? Here we go. Groot's here. Oh, the Cuban sandwich for the quick heat up. It's hard to get deep in that sandwich unless you nuke it first, and then. But that's not. It's old school. You got to sit there drunk while you wait. Oh. All right. Speaking of drunk, should probably crack the beer and warm this guitar up. There's something in there. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, it was the bacon. That's right. Something the dog can get at. It might be time for me to have a beer. I like the tree hunting streams. Yeah. Oh, do the stream. Hoops is a genius.
What?
Go do a stream going to get the tree. That's called Frank Freaks Out. Everything is wrong. She's like, go back to the car.
Yes.
I got the blanket for it though, my old army blanket, the wool blanket. But man, imagine there's a scratch on my car. I'd be like, what? Come on. I just, be like, I just wish I had the fit. But I didn't
You
get
can
care
do
if there
that
was scratch.
stream by yourself.
Oh, is that what's up? That's what they want to see is the struggle. Old mechanics always saying that. Oh, I'm smelling something. That butter might be overheated. You're very close. That butter is overheated.
What does it smell? It's cheese that melted off.
Oh, now that makes sense. The melted Swiss cheese caramelizing. That makes sense. That smells deadly. You know what might be nice with that is horseradish sauce, but she ain't doing it. And I don't need it. I wanted tacos in the worst way today. I was going to get the tube meat to show OM. I think I might have shown them before. I was going to get the Publix tube meat because I have everything else except for a few things. But I could just hear her, like, you're fucking up. Fucking up. Well, my thing is, it's been so clean, I don't want to fuck it up. Like, I've been eating, well, clean, I'm about to break this beer. She goes, yeah, look at you. But with a Cuban sandwich, how do I beat that? What would Glenn do? He'd be like, bro, I'm about to crack this beer. Speaking of what would Glenn do, think about Farmer. We used to go live when Farmer was in here. I don't want to get into that. All right, so here's what we covered. We covered old Smurfy, crash and burn. That's some straight bullshit there. We covered old mechanic, greatest streamer ever. Dropped a little bombshell. He's gonna have to cover that over his own stream. We covered Trixie being here all week after work, which has made Lola so happy. Hey, Loli. Right here, she popped right up. What's up, sleepy face? All right. Oh, she's smelling it. I will help. I can help her with some ham, so I will do that. Did you open the sandwich and have you been in the sandwich? Nothing. Oh, normally I open the sandwiches and read you the meat. Yeah, I know. She took the pickles off. So however it comes out, it comes out. That's where we're at.
You're welcome.
You don't think I appreciate it? I'm just wondering if I go in right now and rearrange the meat, but I think I know what they're serving, so we're good. And then she hit me with the, you're welcome. I'm not, oh yeah, you're right. That's the beauty of it, boys. Did you, Taylor Swift, wrong guy. I don't know which way I thought she was with the football guy. But she said the wrong one? Because didn't they get married?
No.
Taylor Swift? Oh, is that all like
Married,
memes
no.
and shit? She didn't marry that quarterback dude?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw. Is that like fake shit, man? That's the best. The thing is, Taylor, to me, is an accomplished guitar player. I don't care about her sexuality. Get it? That's what I'd say.
Sexuality. I don't think that's a question.
Yeah, I'm just joking. But my whole thing is, man, I don't care about that sexuality. Just get a job, bro. I know things are tough. Okay, good. Because I'm facing it right now. I'm facing it right now. How to figure it out. How you can make some monies. You don't want little monies either. You want the big monies. All right. Let me grind up some more Oh shit. Taylor. Taylor's an accomplished guitar player. I do like some of her songs. I do like some of the pop artists as well. So I'm into pop artists. Some of them, that's for sure. A little more. Glenn said, uh, absolutely. Holy cow. Alright, so now I'm ready for the sandwich. So anyway, there you go. That's what happens, but it's okay. I'm glad things get beat up. I love this fucking food sandwich with a beer. Oh yeah, the fishing now freshwater here. I don't think we're not going to eat any of that. We could do some salt waters, but Trixie, I don't think would be on the car. But heck yeah, cake. I do have a little cake. It's in the snack bag, but it's white cake. And there's a Christmas cake up there, unless you put it away. It's funny because it's been up there for a week. Unless I don't know. Is the Christmas cake up there? Right there. I mean, I can do the Christmas cake, but it's overwhelming. Maybe it's that you don't want to eat a whole one. That's my thing, man. You just need a little bit. All right, let's get into something a little more better. Well, let's let this play, and then we'll play something. Uh-oh, is this really the sandwich? Okay. Oh, with the sticks? That's wonderful. Now, this is the Cuban sandwich. What? Can they swim? Cuban sandwich. Okay, Lolis, I'm going to try to help you with this. Love it. Yes, I can do that. Add pan. What we have to do is, I want to get the mustard. Shit. She won't care. That looks like Loli's food. I wanted to save some of this for her, but put the sticks on it. These sticks are almost gross. I like them, but there's a better supply of salt if you really want salt. There's a napkins. Ready, Jago? Let's do salt check. You guys ready? Right here. You know what just came to mind? I didn't see any pork in here. She likes pork. Let's check for pork. Let me get a couple bites in. Alright, so the pork must be over here. This side must be heavy on meat. Yes, thank you. Is this the whole sandwich? Did you want half of it? Alright, give me some. What else did I want to cover this week? Oh, that's what you get with this. I am on fire. Doesn't benefit Lowly as much, but eat first, man. Eat first. All right. Okay. Cuban sandwich. All the meat is right there. But the side was good. I just didn't have enough meat for Lowly's.
No, I know the sandwich.
No. Mm. Okay. I think I'm good. Even yeah. Good. Mm. All right. Give me a second here. One moment, please. At least I had all the meat. The other side, not much, but it was good. And the bread.
What's up, roll?
She wanted the meat, but I didn't have enough to do it. The ones I was eating had no meat. Is that all? But it was delicious, so I'm not tearing into it just for the meat. Because I would be tearing into it just for meat for her, and I don't rather save that sandwich because that's the bang for your buck right there. Hey now, everyone like that Cuban sandwich segment, everybody? All right, let's get right into it. All right, rolling or smoking? All right, just give me a minute. I don't know what she'd want to see or hear, but either that or we could night up. But I don't cook it. I don't know about that. Though. We're just getting into it. It's just getting hot into the Cuban sandwich segment. We can actually cut that one in half if you want. Okay. This little dog was hot for it.
Yeah.
All right. This joint, it seems like I've been smoking the heck out of them joints. Mm. Mm. Dessert, she did bake an apple fin with Granny Smiths. Besides, chocolate, I can't have it. Can't do it, but that sandwich was decent. I just wish you'd go back. I just didn't have it for you. I mean, I would have toasted her out on that, but I was looking for the pork out of it. It was just a couple pieces of ham. There you go. You go lay down, kids. I got one more paper screaming to be rolled up. Let's do it. Loop said down the center of the TV. Ooh, the green line. There we go. I am not sure. Already played out over there. He said, I have a one tiny thin green line down the center of my TV.
Well,
All right, that sandwich was delicious in so many ways.
disposable now, TV. Like 4 years, then you just go buy another one. I heard it used to be like a huge expenditure now.
Yeah.
I saw like 100-inch TV at Walmart a couple weeks ago for like $400.
Let's just do that. That'll be easy.
It's aliens. I don't know. I guess.
Hunker down. Oh, okay. What we're talking about. What did you got? What do you have going tomorrow? You said you're running around.
No, what I said is I have that errand to run, remember?
Oh, that one errand. That's it.
And I'm going to get meat at the meat market
Okay. So,
first.
without going into it, that meat. I bet you. Oh, hey, Rob. I bet you Owen would love, and Mrs. Owen would love to go to that place. You know what I mean? But don't mention it because it's kind of unique. What is it you say? It's a meat locker. Oh, wow. You hear that? It's so hot. I don't care. Rob's here.
Yeah,
Fine American.
we're glad you came in too, Jerry.
Oh, heck yeah. We went live to make sure you see.
The first time she came in.
Oh. It's the first time.
How you doing, Rob? Okay, with the food, I'm sure.
You did?
I'm sure it did.
Oh, maybe some popcorn. I think there is popcorn available at that spot. Oh, that's popcorn. What we realize is you can't get flowers or fresh fruit at Disney Springs. But I think you can get popcorn.
I think you can make fruit at that one place.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's premium. Like they'll give you anything you want.
Right.
I walked over there when I was pin trading. I just to look at the shrimp. The place was empty because it was morning, and they had a few in there. And I thought langoustine. That's what came to mind. And I sent a picture of the boat over to OM, which I realized didn't catch the propeller or any aspect like that. But he knew the vehicle. He said what do they call it, aquacar or something? He said, yeah, they have one by him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he said he ever saw it float.
I watched it.
He knew what it was.
Actually, there were a few that one day we were in the boat.
A few what?
Those cars driving around, wasn't it? More.
Oh, absolutely. But the key would be to show the tail end with the propeller and the tires, and then to watch it sail off into the water. Would be funny is to sit a minute. So there you go. You first, you have to eat because you get the discount. I think it's
not for 4 people. Not 2. Not even joking. I'm just scratching my face.
4 people, but one is the captain. So you have to take the captain. He's gonna captain the boat. And so with that, the front seats typically open. You can bring 3, but the romantic thing I think is you and your girl in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you have another couple, they would take another boat. To me, I don't need to take that boat. I'd rather take the balloon if we're gonna do the transportation things over there. That balloon is the crap, man. The grandbaby would be like,
No, she won't do it. She told you straight up. She doesn't like that.
what? Doesn't like it.
She doesn't like that. She didn't even like having to walk across the bridge. She doesn't like that.
I don't think she'd be in her stroller with us though, which is a different. She can put the thing down, and she has a way of blocking people out in that stroller. All right, let's go ahead and do the show that we're. Oh yeah, I'm about to roll one, so we'll do that. We'll be doing that. And then, the Cuban sandwich. I ate around it. These sandwiches I buy are there's some good aspects and some bad aspects. When they first, it was good at first. They kind of shit out. They shit out. But it's a formula that that's that. There was a whole point about serving cold Cubans and them not being, and that's the whole thing. That's part of it. The other ones, boy, they were something else. I wish I could take her back. Who was saying the time machine was it Luke's? Take this girl back, and just you didn't even have to do the clubs. The clubs were cool. I used to smoke joints in the reggae clubs down in South Beach and shit. And smoke. She didn't need all that, but the eating after the clubs, I think you would have liked that. Joe's stone crab and all the shit. I guess Publix had stone crab today. They were small. I didn't see the mustard. So what? You have to make your own. I don't. It's going to be some bullshit from Joe's. It's a secret thing. Where was it? I saw they had the mustard in there. Oh, it was at Disney. Of course. But besides the langoustine, they had the stone crabs, and there was the mustard was on the ice. I wonder. Yeah. Well, at that price, they could do anything they want, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Their chefs seem to figure it out. They take very affordable food and make it as if it's five like Michelin. But in a way, is that Michelin?
No.
When you take
Things to do Michelin stuff.
Oh no, they're Iron Chefs. That's the whole thing.
Those are not.
Iron
None
Chef.
of those restaurants are Michelin.
Oops.
As far as I know. They advertise the shit out of it in the menu.
Advertising of what?
That it was a Michelin restaurant.
Oh no, it is Iron Chef. The Iron Chef is what's hot. All right. I think we definitely lost old mechanic. All right, I'm supposed to smoke this joint. Robot's here? Oh my God. Good morning, Robot. I think we promoted your store.
We did.
We got your link up there if you want to promote your community channel or whatever. I just want to say the prices are too high. All right, price too high.
What does it cost to ship that?
Jesus, yeah. Shipping's free, isn't it?
Just out of curiosity.
It's $20 for the mug, and shipping is $89.99. It'll be there in 15 weeks. Tell a Robot we're trying to figure it out, man. Christmas is coming up. And I guess there's options. I've only seen the blue one. Do you have any other roaches? Okay, I didn't see the options.
There's two with cars.
Cars?
Yeah. Then there's one that's the blue one, and the other one, I think is black.
Black.
The blue one, I think, says actually two on it.
Oh yeah. I think it's his the same art. I think I know where the art's from. I like the one that has the robot's metal face. On the bottom it says pressure. It's trying to roll fast. What is this? This fan's been hot all night. I want all that equipment. Here's what we can do. Get rid of the couch. We'll bring in amplifiers and the Christmas tree. Let's make a deal. See. The couch has been nice in the fact that it's comfortable. It's really helped me in that way. It's also low, so Lola can get on and off that thing pretty good. Okay, there we go. Let's smoke it up. Who's here to smoke out? Because that's what we're doing. We're just in time, Robot. This is medical marijuana, all legal. Robot, did you go in and zing Surf Dog a little bit? After the big loss? After the big lies? The lies! No, he didn't? The lies. We should get an upgraded bucket for him. It's just a little wider. You know what I mean? With the seat. I think he has the seat. That's the funny thing. I don't think he needs it wider. A toilet shaped seat that goes on a bucket that allows you to poop with a bucket in the back. You know, now that's how Surf poops is in a
No, I
bucket.
know, but they have a seat for that.
Yeah, yeah. It goes on the bucket like a lid, but it's
No,
comfortable.
I get the concept. I don't think I ever saw one.
The seat for sale, it's like probably in the camping or survival bullshit.
In front of the new garage building. Are you finally done?
The garage. So anyway, the cups are hot. Is there anything else besides cups? Is there any the jockey cups? What do they call those? The jock straps? I need my cup, honey. Get my cup, Junior. Get my cup, honey. I don't drink hot stuff, so the cup. I use it on the soup for that moment.
Yeah.
I hate to say, Frank was right. You got to double the water on that tablespoon or whatever it was. What's this sashimi? What is sashimi? Sham wow.
Full floaty.
A pool floaty? I do need that. I need a pool floaty. The issue is we're getting into winter here. Now the cool thing is I will buy what I need, but it'll be like even when we did the party, I think it was April. Yeah. It takes a while, right? Every year you wonder. I swear that. Rob said
Oh, really?
5-star
A
restaurant.
shiwi is what women can use to keep standing up.
Okay.
All right.
The restaurant. Well, I don't know where. It depends.
I'm
But
gonna
we are.
look that up.
Oh, now that he mentioned it, it's that cup thing you put on a key, like a funnel.
There's no way that works.
For girls, I don't know.
Uh,
It came in, it went. They actually thought that would work.
yeah, I don't think that.
Imagine a drunk girl. I mean, there's nothing.
Like jump rope is peas in the grass. In the bush. Hopefully that
In La Bush.
like peed on the
You
side
want
of
to
the
try
road
this?
before.
It's perfectly rolled. Oh, it's roachweed though. So. All right. Let me get on this beer. I don't think it's frozen if it was. And Robot said,
It's like a
"Oh, it's
funnel.
penis warmer." Pee on it.
Winter pants.
Some winter pantsies. Even that weed tastes like candy, man. Oh shit. You better puff lightly if you're already puffing. And I think I'm gonna crack this beer. I don't know if we ever got a chance to cold. See, once you cough, it's over. Look, they know how to tempt me. Double. All right, everyone, let's cover the cough. How long has this cough been bothering you, buddy?
About 3 seconds.
Is that right? Do you have a plan to overcome this? All right. Is this wrong to do?
Yes.
Which brought me back. I saw Mojo Rise and I took him to the car. We hit a hard joint, man. I had rolls for myself, but it was nice to sit with a friend, I'm not sure you did that as a child, did you? Did you get together with your friends and go buy ounces and get high together?
Never bought pot in my life until I had another I didn't have pot. I just didn't buy something else.
No worries. I was just asking. But it was nice to hang with Mojo. Wow. And he was lit by the time we left. I had milk in the back. I was gonna bring ice, because I'm like professional grocery shopper now. I just had a little bit of ice that wanted to, like big chunks, And I'm like, well, I know what these are good for to keep your cooler cool. But the milk was fine. I'm obsessed with fresh milk. One in the chat, you want to hear that story?
I didn't see it. Yeah. To go look.
Sees what?
Trisha banging shopping carts.
Banging what?
Shopping carts. Banging shopping carts. In
Oh, what was the deal with Eat the Chicken? Did you see that? Eat the effing chicken? That was a good one. Eat the effing chicken. Oh, can we talk a little about the church? I don't know who's in here from the church, but boy, he seems very upset these days. When I tune in, he's yelling at people. You can't rewind. He's yelling at these people. He's discussing how. I mean, it's a wild environment to the point where I was about to say something, but I think you get banned within one sentence or something. And he was even begging for it. Say it, hey, you just lurkers come out, basically. Say something. Let's talk about it. But it's like it's on his terms. I remember he banned some troll, and you see the happiness come over him, and I'm thinking you don't have the ability to hit the emotion thing. So anyway, we were doing a number on Dumpstar for a while, and one of the things we did was he didn't really know how to get rid of the heart thing, right? So we sat there and banged the hearts until now he had a conniption. Imagine people are hearting your thing. Understand it's only the interaction that the algorithm sees, and it was a meltdown. And so the church, they don't put that up because imagine he's melting down and I'm sitting there banging the fucking whatever it is. So that's just a little inside thing, right? But the thing was, boy, he was mad, man. And I think he even has weed. It's like, wow, this. Oh, someone said what you should do is go track down Ice Poseidon and film him going live. And Young was saying, I go live for a living. Why would I track down another streamer and get, you know what I mean? It was two different things. The conversation was just wild. If someone could interact with that, I could see that being a really good conversation. Not being like just being taken out. What do you call that? A dictatorship. I think is what that's called.
Tyranny.
Well, it's a one-sided what are they? A monologue. All right, so we were going to smoke this joint. I did at least want to talk about that. We talked about it. It's really weird what happened there, especially when life could be so good. Think about it. Life could be so good, and I'm wondering what is he dealing with off stream. Imagine that shower time. You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit.
Just
But now it's a living he's relying on. I think it's almost to the point where he's dreading it. And his whole thing was no dread. Oh my God, someone's doing hearts. You better stop it right now. You better stop right now.
But the difference
That's
is
funny as shit.
we don't care if you do it.
Well, the thing is,
Keep going.
That was the whole thing is that we've been here, right? We've been here long enough. What, is hearts is what's going to set you off? Holy shit, man. I think about it. I look back to those shows I used to do. It's like crazy, man.
I have a hard time taking anyone seriously who's bitching, who doesn't have a real job where they get up and do it.
Well, that's how you know it's an act for certain.
But it's just bullshit. I don't even want to fucking hear
It's an act, yeah. It's all an
I
act.
get up and go to work.
And they're paying. The guys
I
are
don't
paying.
hear anybody bitching.
See what I mean? If you're working, you don't want
I
to.
don't want to fucking hear it.
I don't know. Nah.
Exactly.
She doesn't want to hear it from me with the mango tree. Fuck that mango tree. It's like, wait, though. Fuck that fresh fruit.
So you're gonna get those things, by the way. I have nothing but support on you.
Okay, can we get into that? Supportiveness. Let me see what's left in these cans. No, none of that. There's no Coke. There's just this. Well, it's cool. I can try. Let's do it. There's no sodies. Let's try. It's cold. It's kind of cold. It's beer. Here we go. Let's get something on. She's chilling. I think I'm gonna reheat, but on the reheat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna cheat. Here it is. Here. Stalls is here. Stalls, we've been waiting for you. We need a request quickly, quickly, quickly.
My stalls.
What's up, Stalls? All right, that is beer.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we rolled one. That's what I was doing. Right, just in time for the Racker Man. It's called Racker Man. Racker Man. Oh, Stalls likes to fish too.
What?
Racker Man. And Stalls likes to get. You know what I heard?
What?
Um, Mojo Risen's Telecaster got wet.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
so it delaminated. He was probably out in the shed rather than inside.
That's crazy.
Well, when you have a lot of guitars, and then think about it, it's only one guy, right? So he has to do everything. You have to have the time to do it and the physical ability to do it. And that's when I saw him, he was at work.
You think he has to do everything? He was like,
Oh, shit. Who the hell's cooking dinner, honey?
probably her.
While he's doing everything. All right? Did I miss the word else? I'm sorry. She's all upset, boys. Boys, all upset.
Black Label Society Rust.
Oh, that's the request? All right, I am looking it up as we talk, as we speak. Now, Black Label Society, let's get right into it, everybody. It's a little Zach Wild. Look at it. She's just eating the orange. Did you see it? That must be a tangerine. That's what it used to be. That. Yeah. It's all said. Bob Q. Oh, wow. Let me get on this beer. It's been a while since I had a beer. I might play better. What did we talk about the tree? It's not even for $20. I'll be like, yeah, there goes the tree. It's like my car. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. It's like, do I regret it?
Stop said you're getting too skinny. Start eating more.
Well, let's eat right now.
Today?
Today?
I've seen you only eating for sure.
Who asked that?
Stop said that.
What do I eat today?
No. I said you ate once a day.
Oh, you just got that. Well, I did. The one sandwich was shy, but I got it. Man, I appreciate you doing it. But those sandwiches are a challenge at best. They're literally working your last fucking nerve. At $3.99, I got it. But at these prices, that meat should be layered out right and all that shit. And then, of course, those pickles are inedible. So it's very kind of you to do it, but most all the meat is in that little section right there.
3K day a day, and you'll be healthy in a month.
3K a day sounds great. How do I make that?
A day.
How do I make 3K a day? Like Old Mechanic. I think I figured it out. That's what Old Mechanic's making. About 3K a day. That should have been the stream name. 3K a day. Is he talking about like Special K cereal or something? 3 boxes of Special K a day?
About payday candy bars.
Oh, payday.
Yeah, 3 payday a day.
3K payday per day. Well, the good news is I have been eating some payday. I can a little bit. Everything is in very small portions. I also picked up some sunflowers today, which are
sunflower seeds.
Yeah, there's only one source. Like in my mind, they want
that was what they had. That's it.
Well, they'll have probably sunflower seeds where you pop the shell and then eat the seed.
They used to be in a bag where the rest of them went to.
I was probably in the wrong place. I went back and forth because it's not my store. I would think 6 times. And they had some idiot at the end of the counter, some pasteurized apple juice. And I'm like the perfect person for him. But yeah, he's just sitting at the end of that, and I'm thinking, that's, I don't like, well, I'm not going to go there. I do fresh, let's put it that way. That's what was nice. You're able to reach and get your apple. And there's backup apples. And there was a cosmic crisp that we could have used for that.
Well,
But
Granny Smith is the right one to use
Oh,
for
it's
an
good
apple pie
shoes.
or an apple whatever.
Oh, Stalls had a
If you
request.
didn't have that, I would have used the other apple.
It's okay. What was Stalls' request?
It's
Oh,
better than okay. Those things are good.
it's
I love apple. I love apples.
Black Label Society Rust. This thing hasn't worked in a while. I think I gotta kill it and reset it. You don't know? Can't hurt. Type it. You might be able to do that. But the audio thing ain't working.
Yeah. Done.
Oh, that's your feet. I might turn that off. It could be a copyright and a Black Label Society. I don't play much of that anymore. Like I can play it on guitar or whatever it is, but there's certain songs from that artist I don't play. And there's other ones I do play. So what'll go good with the spear is that fucking sandwich I'm about to eat it right now. What's this? Her arm's hot? I think so, you're right. The temperature is saying it is. See, there's certain ones of those I don't play, but we're good. More Wheaties. I don't know. We were just supposed to smoke this joint. Oh, right. The title. On Babblin, did you see the title, Stalls? That was for you. Stalls, I be babbling. Who was it? Glenn's like, he's babbling like shit. Oh, there's no spaces in what you put in there. Oh, maybe. Can you imagine? Oh, there it is. Stall's request. Give me a second. Ooh, the Cuban sandwich, it goes down well. Like she said, I've eaten more than she's seen. Well, she goes to bed, and then I sometimes eat. Like I said, I also bought the snacks, which I don't want. I'd rather have the sandwich than some of that cheese popcorn. But that's smart popcorn. How do they do it? How it's so good. It must be in the kernel. Old Mechanic. What is smart popcorn, Old Mechanic?
Smart food. That's smart popcorn.
How do you get smart pop? Is that what you grow, Old Mechanic? The smart?
Smart food.
I'm about to show you. I think I have a bag over there. I do?
I did. Down there with the snacks. Just to put them away.
I bet I put them away. So the snacks right now. Oh, I'm gonna eat the sandwich. The popcorn. The problem with it is it's so addicting. You're gonna eat it all. And the other thing is it does have kernels. So the premium pieces have very little, but when you get down the bottom and you're doing this, that's a mouthful of kernels, and I don't think I need that. But it was nice. I haven't had corn in a while. Owen's laughing. That's not corn. That's popcorn.
Anchovy pizza was your snack today?
I wanted anchovy at some point. Well, I'm ready for pizza. I bought I got French bread pizza up there. So I could actually eat it. I'm going to eat the sandwich. And then the sticks, I realized those sticks are so bland. I compared the bugles it's really the salt, right? So
there's a ton of salt on those sticks.
They're bland as shit. But I remember back in the day, people put hot sauce in it. Well, I think I do have it here, but it needs to be updated. New sauce. Okay, so I don't even have hot sauce. I'm talking about everything. Vinegar, sauce, this and that. It didn't pan out. It's you got it the smallest shit you can get. I wonder if it actually worked out. Or you just toss it. It's like tossing. This is the song.
Yep.
Does he even hear it? You know this is some shit. Copyright. I could tell you the story. Obviously. Do you know who Zach Brown is? Anyway, you know what's around here is the field where. May I have that remote? The field where Randy Rose crashed is very. I wouldn't say very close, but a lot of streamers have covered that a little lot, and they've got it blocked off where you could barely see it. Like they don't want you over there anymore. Too many people. Listen to this. It's all pretty deep. The hottest shit was Wednesday's dance music, which I mentioned to Sad, and he pulled it up real nicely. Here's the solo. This guy's talented, but they used to do the disco version in the kitchen with the lights. Listen to that tone. Those are EMGs though. Anyway, they brought it up, and within minutes he goes, "Oh, that's hot copyright." So you play that Wednesday Addams shit, and you get copyright. And I'm sensing this is the same. I do like this guy's talent. I like the way Zach played at the Ozzy getting inducted to the Hall of Fame. That was a lot of fun. All right. That's a beautiful song. Thank you, Mr. Stalls. Now, this is one of the songs that I will play for my guy. There's some I won't play. But I do like this one, but it could be this. But I love this. Yeah, I do love it. Look at this dude playing the acoustic with the P90. So no EMG. There's a P90 there. An EMG is an electrified pickup. It's a 3 amp pickup. It requires a battery. So you keep a battery in your guitar. Traditional stir. But I guess it enhances your output. What do you call it? Of pickups. Yeah. Listen to that Les Paul, man. Were we just listening to a Les Paul? Zach plays his own guitar these days. Okay, I'm not sure if he's eating. What else do I have? I have to look. I guess I can turn this off. Where we at? I finished the joint. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Let's get into the real show. That's it. Let's see. Well, there you go. It's a mixture of a SG and a V.
You know we don't talk about that here.
Who's that?
Stop.
I mean, who's he talking about? Who was it?
Didn't matter.
Oh, I don't even know. You talking about politics?
I know. You asked me what to talk about. I told you.
Oh no, I just mean, is that what he's talking about?
Yes.
Alright. Not to get the bugles, but if I do, she will wake up.
Oh, for sure.
I'm sick of getting this off. Oh, I got the sandwich here. She's like, shut up about the sandwich. Well, all the meat's right there, and I could hook her with that too, but it's time for her to sleep. Oh, you know what is better than the sticks? are the potato chips. Excuse me while I adjust my package. Who's ready for the Trixie segment? Oh, she might not get it. There are thin chips?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's discuss what type of chips.
I don't know what kind of chips you
The
have.
last sandwich had like a little bit of ham, so I just threw chips on there, probably the sticks, and ate it through.
Yeah.
But the other part was 90%
What would be amazing is scrambled egg on that bread right there with those potato sticks and cheese is killer.
that's yours.
Well, that's what that little Mexican restaurant that has been closed for 10 years. But they used to serve that.
Oh, that's right.
Just so good. Mayonnaise, scrambled eggs with cheese, potato sticks on this Puerto Rican bread. It was so good. Holy crap. The crust it was delicious. And they had cafe con leche. It was so good. They closed. Okay. Some people do discuss that. We just don't do it because people get upset.
What?
Discuss politics. People get upset.
About what?
Politics.
Okay, good.
Well, that's a reason not to discuss it on here. You can,
Oh, yeah. Any girls drinking, you just never avoid that.
well, I think some people, well, I don't think it, I know it. There's whole channels with that.
Oh, I get it, but I mean, if you're trying to have a positive streak, you're not really that. I can go into detail, but the thing is, I pride myself after I learned from the best. You know what I mean? Common sense is real. What I'm saying is, it doesn't, it goes back to tradition and what you've been taught. So running around to me sounds like shopping.
I can say anything around. What I said is, I had an errand, remember?
Oh yeah, that'll be easy though. Okay, and the beef. That'd be a nice stream if I came with you and then streamed you getting your beef. I'm sure the guy's number is everywhere, but
It's not.
well, I can be. You just can't avoid it because he'll have a floor mat or something. Have I been there? No, but I know enough. That's the thing about being a seasoned streamer. I know where all the easy mistakes are made. Everyone, they got their camera down and they're doing their best. And as they walk in, there's a logo mat as they walk through the door. So I get it. You do your best. We went to a seafood place in Tarpon Springs, but they didn't have their number plastered everywhere. But, the thing is, people like Owen would want to see that place. We could do it and then just take it down. And that's what. Well, no, yeah, you're right. Maybe, but she won't come get me. No, it isn't that. She moves around later than I do. I normally move much earlier. I would think I don't know what time that place opens. I imagine it opens early, and I think they have nice chicken specials there. I bet you can get 10 pounds of leg quarters for pretty cheap over at that place. That's a good one. But my thing is oh, I'm just running on the cash I have this weekend. Which, I might have to do something since we're going to Disney now. No, it isn't that. It isn't that. Oh, so that gets me through tomorrow. Tomorrow. Who said she's gonna buy me lunch tomorrow? She might. She might. Get her out there buying lunches. There's a chicken place over there called Crispy. What is it called? Crispy? Not Crispy. Something. Anyway, everyone in town swears by this chicken place, and I don't think I've ever had it. And the thing is, you got to catch it on the way out of like west. Otherwise, you got to hang a U-turn. Can I get her to buy that crispy chicken? Me. Oh, I am supposed to avoid that fried shit. I love some fried okra though, man. Let me tell you what. Sonny's has the fried okra. Oh, I love that shit. But I've been eating clean. It sounds funny out of my mouth, really, because I don't know if Robot's still here, but I think OM and I ran neck and neck for a while, and he's a dang cow farmer, man. The thing is, I took a hard right, and I wouldn't say clean, but I'm eating quite a bit of fruit as compared. Let's see, there's the tellies. Tellies. Yeah, we're just gonna do this beer. I should probably grab the pipe. Anyway, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. It's been a great stream, everybody. Please be sure to hit the like. Be sure to subscribe, everybody. I'm going to play this one for Stalls Blues like I never played it before. Okay. Stalls, I know you're going to be upset when I play it like this. Wait a minute. Now, when you hear this, Stalls, you'll know. What is this again? Oh, look, it's Zach. So his guitar is, you know what it is. I believe he is playing Ebony, though, with the block inlays. Like, I just don't play the sad songs, so I'm out on that, man. That's the issue. With, I can't play, some of his songs are real deep. He lost a friend, and we cannot go there. All right, here's to a warm beer. I imagine there's one in the freezer. Uh-oh, she's putting on clothes like she's leaving. Oh, she's ready for the Trixie segment. We was talking about? Oh, right, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, you buying lunch at what's that place called? Crispy's? On the way over to the meat place. You know the chicken place. Crispy. I don't want to say crispy crunchies, but you know what it is.
You want to go there?
What are you? I want to get something affordable, but how do you beat
If
even?
I'm buying lunch, that's irrelevant.
Oh, it's irrelevant.
Good.
We go highfalutin.
I mean, we'll go to
No,
a place
no.
you could eat,
Yeah, that's the thing.
but
I wanted to check the juice spots, but
I haven't, neither of us, as far as I know, have anything to do tomorrow. It's shy of what we both need to do.
right.
Well, there you go. So,
Need to do? What does I need to do? Walk Lola?
you don't,
No, I'm kidding. I could go with you, but I don't know. It's whatever you want. Let me know. Normally you roll. Oh, I do have stuff in the morning. 9. Well, yeah, around 9.
what,
And I think your boy probably opens at 10. Right? How early could that place be open?
7. But,
Jam.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, we'll see. We're talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing the bacon in the morning, right? Maybe. I better get up early to do it. Oh, is there any canned potatoes in there? Oh, I have real potatoes. Holy Mackinaw. Leave it to Frank. I do have a potato. Now, that's how she likes to wake up. But even then, there's coffee in there. Oh, oh no, she took her creamer, but there is fresh milk.
I threw the creamer out.
Uh,
It lasts for like 2 months. That was older than that. So I brought it from my house.
no problem. And so there's fresh milk in there is what I have.
which is fine. And sugar and milk.
I have sugar.
My coffee, I put flavor creamer and ketchup.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I had a couple strawberries and I had eaten them, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is missing from these strawberries? I'm thinking, are they rinsing these too? And then I hit it with the sugar, and I thought, there's the juice. You like the juice. You like the juice. Heavy sugar. And then today, with the last two, I hit it too heavy, and I'm thinking, there's the over sugar taste. Remember too much sugar? Saul said, okay, we're talking about love. Let's get into the love. Listen to that tone. They called him a Hendrix clone. This guy,
Oh, there's Glenn.
Glenn's back. We're just in time for the Trixie segment.
You want 275 chicken livers and a medium diaper.
Oh, from where?
I don't know.
Did you ever? Oh, well, did you ever taste Chicken Unlimited? Right, yeah, that's no problem. That's another place when I was a kid when we were working in Fort Lauderdale. They had the fried mushroom.
It was probably a local place then.
It's possible. It was I've told bagel stories of how we used to go for breakfast after the meeting. When we were hustlers, man, we were hustlers in suits. That's what I mean about getting a job. If I can put on a suit and shine shoes and starch my shirt every Sunday instead of taking it to the dry cleaner, I think everyone can. There's the hard. I hated it. I hated going into an appointment with that thing so tight on my neck, man, and trying to be someone, you know.
You don't have to do that anymore. Nobody dresses that way for working.
But what I mean is that they have. Yeah, I'm not going to get into it. You're right. But here we go. You are right.
I encounter business people all day every day, like salespeople.
Yeah, in Miami it was the Guayabera. So they would come in the Cuban outfit that was a little loose off the neck, and they would wear a muscle shirt underneath. What are they? It was
Hi, Terry.
Terry's here. Oh my God, you gotta fix my hair.
Frank, are you looking for work now?
I am. I have to figure it out.
No,
I'm looking
I don't think I need Frank going on any long road trips.
Road trips? Work. I am willing to go on long road trips for work. Actually, I can't because of Loli's. She's like, see, the dog. I just put Lola in a backpack. What do you got, Len? You got work or what? Need something sold? Need to be up there?
It's because of Lola.
You-
Not me,
yeah.
Lola.
You want me to run the garage sale? Get that stuff sold or what? Oh, yes, Lola. Lola has needs. Little Lola, the little white dog. I've been thinking about it quite a bit. I'll have to figure out how to work and take care of Lodi's, which I can do. Just so you know, I want to sell ideas, Glenn. My thought is to sell ideas. And here's the thing about the ideas. I have like cheap, crazy ideas, or if you want the really good ideas, they're a little bit more. But I have these ideas. People don't have it like that, man. And I'm willing to give you an example, you guys. I'll give you an example tonight. If we can get to 20 likes. This is how these ideas are coming to me, okay? I've already talked to the powers that be. And I know there's no way I can, you know what I mean? I understand what it is. It's like Elisa Jordana, right? You can go on her show, but it's her show. And all you can do is like promote your own show and do the side thing as you help her do a great show, right? So that's where the money's at. But here are the ideas, right? And I'm about to do this.
I think I heard what you just said.
About what?
What the hell you were just saying?
Excuse me for just 1 minute, though. Just 1 second. So what I was saying was,
Yep.
Could you get me the bugles, please?
That's not what you were saying.
Please, just for a minute, work with me. And so what I was saying was, as I was saying, could you just get the bugles, please? Isn't that something? Because what you'll do is the vortex hits you, and then you forgot what you said. And I thought, did you just forget what you said? And she goes, I know what you said. And I thought, I just forgot what I said. What about the bugles? No, it's fine. I'm better. That's what I've realized. Look, even the dog's like, I don't want to part of it. So in this case, let's go ahead and talk about what I was talking about. Now, in this case, let's help me out. The new car for Uber. I could be an Uber driver. Oh, there's an open bag.
Okay.
It's all scrunched up there, and it takes the flashlight. Get it. It's up there with the cereals. Look, here she comes. I'll give you a couple bites, slowly.
Poor people.
Yeah, that's what I like. 4 bugles. I love it. Carlos, the Uber. All right. That is a good idea. Are there any other ideas? There's a big old piece. Are there any other ideas, please? Please. Oh, it's so good. It's so salty. You want to taste one? Taste this compared to that stick.
They're way saltier than those for sure.
And then bam. Those little dogs hungry. Thank you. I can't eat that though. This is way salty. Owen said he likes salty. Good boy, get you some of these, man. Alright, I can't hand feed this dog on air.
Those are all great ideas, actually.
Oh, where's another idea? He has another idea?
There's several.
You guys want to hear what I'd like to do?
Glenn has several ideas.
I'm about to check that out. So, I was explaining to Trixie before I was doing this work that I've been doing since 2017. I had a 13-hour-a-day job at a pizza place, man. Now, things are different now. That was a long time ago. But boy, oh boy, did I enjoy the job. I was able to stay fit. I was able to eat anything I wanted. And it was hard work. You had to work holidays, 13 hours a day, Sundays, holidays, weekends. I can remember working Christmas Eve, man. Running this pizza, I don't know, 5-7 miles out to this trailer where this kid was about to hit me with a tip, and the mom came running out. Don't pay him! Don't pay him! He got delivery charge. I'm thinking, oh shit, it's Christmas. I can remember delivering pizzas, easy jobs where you just run up and deliver it. And then the person would be looking at you weird, and you're like, wow, you kind of looked at me weird. And you get back and count your money, and you realize you hit you with a $10 tip. That was nice. Lola, can you do tricks? Lola, are you sweet, dog? Oh, she got hit with some burrs. It must have been, I don't know where she got hit with those burrs. Oh, Loli. Loli likes the salty bugles. What was Glenn's ideas? All right. Whatever tour, you can take tours around. Yeah, so I have thought about being a tour guide. And here's what's cool about that. I have a friend who owns a bus company with buses, and I can write the script. It's a really good idea, Glenn. The question is, how much can I make, right? If you think about these tour guides, it's a lonely thing. And my boys' buses aren't the cheap ones; they are the nice ones. So I could work that out, and that is a really good idea. I think I could do it like more of a seasonal thing, and I would love to narrate it. I think it would be great. That's a great idea. If you have any interest, Glenn, let me know and I'll give you the ideas I have on it. Unemployment, I've never applied to unemployment. Yeah, pizza, I worked at a pizza place very hard. Gigolo, sure. Dog walk, those are good ideas. You know, the thing is that would be a lot of fun, Glenn. It sure would. I've thought about it. I actually have a book written about this, the birth of this area, which would be kind of included in that tour. So you would hear about how the area opened up at the turn of the last century and all this stuff, which is really cool, man. Really cool. The thing is, where is the monies? Monies is what's hot. Monies is what is hottest. I think I'm good for another beer, especially with those bugles. That was delicious. I'm ready for the Cuban sandwich. I think there's actually a steak sandwich up there somewhere and some cakes. Glenn said, school bus twice a day. A school bus. I would like to write a story about a school bus driver. That's the coolest. Then sell it to Disney, Glenn. Write this story about Lola, is where my head is. My Christmas cards, I want to put Lola's face. And then Lola's going to be the new star over at Disney. But I got to figure it out. It doesn't necessarily have to be Lola. It could just be themed on her. That's a long story. I have a little time to figure it out. Probably not enough time. But you're exactly right. I need a job in the worst way. We could talk about it tonight. One in the chat. Oh, right. We're supposed to get to 20 likes. And what was I going to do? I was doing something, right? Is Cherry still here? We got to check on undies. Another beer? She'll be back in a minute. Oh, salty stuff? I have some other salty things. F it. Since I drink beer, let's do it. Well, the bugles have been great. The dog didn't get fed today, and she loves these bugles. Ready for another beer. I'm resisting the cake. Here we go. I guess I get my own beer, bro. No one is here. Okay, let's go, Glenn. What are we doing? All right, here she comes. If I take one bite of the sandwich, I can't eat. I should cut the sandwich.
The dog got fed. She didn't eat.
Right. Oh, what I have is smokehouse almonds. May I have another beer, please?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like those smokehouse almonds? Oh, right. Tomorrow she might pick me up in the morning. They want us to stream the beef run. We'll do beef. Old Mechanic wants to see everything. This case, that case. Get your questions together, Old Mechanic. The bugles are really good. The dog really enjoyed it, and they're like excessively salty. That's my point. Throw that on your sandwich, and you're like, oh, here it is. She got the almonds. Well, that beer looks much colder. Well, here, I'll try it. He's gone to bed. And if I eat this, isn't this like beer food? I must resist. Oh, there's actually another guy. I was just trying to chill. There's like a whole other thing of music we could do. It was she was so happy to get that salt blast. What does that do to a dog? Like what I'm tasting is what she's tasting. That's fucking salty. That's. I hate to say what the sodium is on that bag. Shit. But when you're from zero and doing water products, I guess your body needs a little salt. And the other thing it needed was fat. Do I bust that package out and go slow on it? Glenn said he's hanging out with us, just me, us and Glenn. Is what he said.
Well, it's us and Glenn talking.
Us and Glenn. No, he said it's just us.
It isn't though. There's 9 people in here.
There you go. This beer's cold. Now I will crack it. What's the secret to a good life? Oh, Glenn's like, crack it. She's not drinking. It's not been open. Does old mechanic eat that?
Probably would.
Yeah, he would.
I found it in
Cherry's back? Oh, here we go.
I would not have purchased those before, so I didn't ever taste them until I was here.
Oh, the sandwich. They don't even have Cubans in California. I mean the sandwich. Here it is. That's what they look like. Look at the dogs. Like, I like those. She hasn't had that. Oh, these are
I'm
nice.
not sure those are good for her.
Salty.
Nuts.
These are really good.
Not that kind anyway.
These are really good. You like the salty?
It's too hard to achieve. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I do have more of her stuff. I'm good like that.
Are you looking for a table to dance on?
Me?
Go, girl.
You're just in time. We're going to do the underwear thing. I found pants that cinch up. I've been leaning on them. And we voted this week, which is cool. Legal weed did not pass in Florida, and a woman's, what do you call that? What do you call abortion rights? What do you call that? A woman's right to abortion was denied or something? I don't know.
Those were amendments, so they required 60% of the vote.
Yeah.
Neither one of them got it.
Yeah. And then presidential race as well. Which is what it is. Well, there you go. That payday's looking good. Oh, these are delicious. They're hard to stop once
Yeah, they are.
you know what I mean? And then you're licking your fingers. I don't normally do that. It's just meant. It's meant for it. It's for drinking. You know what you're doing after that? I'm working you. Like the bar. You like the Jews, right? You like the Jews? You like the Jews, right?
The wagon.
This is really good. I gotta stop. They weren't on sale, but I'm like, today I was like, fuck it.
What are we trying to look?
You don't want to know. At Publix, you know what I mean? You don't want to know.
There can't be any more than that palm. Whatever.
Palm? Oh, the pomegranate seeds. Those are delicious. My pomegranate seeds. I think those are from California, actually. They are so delicious. Maybe Cherry likes pomegranate. You like the pomegranate? You like it?
You like the pomegranate that costs $7 a cup?
I would show it to you, but I won't stop eating it. Well, it was $4 a cup, and then it skyrocketed today. But today was the hurrah. We used the last 100 to go get groceries today. That's why I think
It's not his last $100, by the way.
oh,
Right? It is expensive. I couldn't believe
what?
it.
The fruit
Yeah.
pomegranate's expensive. I've tried it. I've done it all.
$7.
Would you want to see the product? I want to. You want to see the product? Well, it was $4 originally. You want me to show them? I'll be eating it.
It was $7.
When I showed up, it was off sale because it was Friday.
And you know me, I buy what I want.
But Palm has the best. Those little fruits are amazing. I was trying to explain to her
I like the tree.
the richest berry, the largest fruit, the smallest seed. I mean, everything is there. And then, but today I had to look at the expiration date. I was living as if that thing did not have one, and I'm thinking,
It's gotta have
oh, I found it. I found it. Expiration date? Well, yeah,
a week at least.
one one was 8 and one was 12, I think.
Maybe it's today.
I could be wrong. But it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. You want to make sure it's right. That way.
He's talking about the palm stuff that he spent $7 on because he loves it.
You guys ever
Yeah,
see
he
it?
does that.
Let me get one for you. Hold
He
on.
does. He eats them raw like that. And Glenn said, that's a pain in the butt. You're right. He says the same thing. But he does love it.
All right. Now I have to spit it. Here it is. I'll show you.
I won't struggle with
I just don't want to. Oh, I'm actually drinking beer. Let me just show it to you. All right, here are the seeds. They call them something else. It's the best stuff ever, man. I mean, I'm telling you right now, that's heaven in a bottle. And you just spoon them out with your little spoon and spit the seeds. All right.
the giant shirts.
There you go.
Very hydration.
Yeah, I'd love to show you, but I don't want to. It is extreme. That it is extreme, and I guess they're in season right now because that is extreme. Extreme. Oh, that is a hot song. So I can tell you a story about that church. I guess Young's brother gave him a Fender, and he hooked it up with his Princeton reverb up on the stage, and he kicked this song out real quick. Yeah, that's what he was talking about today. I played with Little Richard. I played all over the world. I played in Czechoslovakia. I played in all this shit, man. And I'm thinking, bro, we heard the story, number one.
Really, Jay? That's cool.
And number two, oh, Terry, how was the fishing, man? Look, keep your eye on Lodi. And number two, why be angry about it? You know what I mean? Like, why not tell the story in a nice way? Who was I talking about? I'd be Babblin. So Disney omnipenetrate, and these young ladies have a date with the splash pad.
You get your shirts for one? I'm not wearing them.
This shirt? Church. I don't think it's ever been worn. Well, been looked at. Here's a nice shirt for this application. It's some form of a fishing shirt, which is really nice. Robot said, "Did you feed the girl chips, Frank?" They're up there if she wants them. I fed her chicken wings. Is what I fed her.
I made her food when I came.
Oh, you're talking about Lola?
She wouldn't.
Lola's not eating right now.
Eat it.
She's eating
Yeah,
hand-fed
dogs are.
hand-fed bugles.
But sometimes dogs do that. It's almost like they're protesting something. I don't know what.
Robot, did you see Young play this song on the stage with his Fender and Princeton reverb? It's the only time he did it. His brother sent him that guitar. I think he had just went and got that Princeton reverb.
Send him a donation. Send him one to play this on his guitar.
Well, I asked him to redo it, but he ended the song. He said there's certain songs he would never finish. My thing is, I think it's a physical attribute that's preventing him. I better roll another one. It's a physical attribute that's preventing him from achieving. So when you say, I did this and I did that, and he did all these things as a younger artist, right? I hate to see someone approach their passion in an angry way. I mean, think about it. He tells a story about this hallway where he was coming down and the headliner came in, was coming in, and he was headed out, and he had a bad show. And the headliner said something about how was the show or something. He made a comment, and the guy recognized that he actually knew who he was. And Young had to walk past him, knowing that now the headliner dude, whoever it was, I forgot the story, knew who he was. It's a very poignant story, and you never want to lose. You never want to imagine being Disney and not being humble. Think about it. You have to stay humble. That's my point. You got to stay humble, man. If you're not, imagine not humble. Where's that going to get you? The one thing you know that he taught us was you got to stay cool, man. Imagine not being humble. And sometimes with me it was about him being out of pot, right? But this is who he is now, man. I mean, come on. Nini's gone. I don't know. I can't confirm, but Lord, come on. And then to not be humble, and that's like the Grinch, man. Huh? Feels what? Huh?
Nothing.
Anyway, I was just a young kid, and she was working at Pan Am Airlines as a stewardess. So here I am, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? She had this frizzy hair, right, at the time. And I thought, Jesus. And the thing is, but she had the best ounces. $25 for an ounce. Who would like to hear that story? Press 1 in the chat. 2 in the chat. We just jumped off to that story just to see if she was listening. 2 in the chat. 3 in the chat. No one really cares about the chick who was Nina, who was working at Pan Am. Excuse me, what was her name? And she was working at Pan Am Airlines as a stewardess at the time. Now, the ounces were $25, and here I was with my friends, out back smoking pot out of a 5-foot bong made out of PVC, being chased by police. So when I had the opportunity, of course, to vote in legal pot, I took it. But it seems the people from out of state, or the people who weren't born in Florida, they seem to take that opportunity to go ahead and, discuss the way it was worded or who it benefited, who paid for it. But as a child, everyone knows. Don't you just want it legal? Go ahead.
I did exactly what you're supposed to do when you're.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I asked. It was a yes or no.
No.
Okay, so that was no. She didn't want it legal, and that's probably best. Let's face it. It was an amendment where you needed 60%. 1 in the chat if you want to hear that. 2 in the chat. It's okay anyway because I have legal weed anyway. Let's focus on that. 1 in the chat if Frank has legal weed anyway, so fuck it.
Okay.
2 in the chat was you grew up in Florida and you just want legal weed so you can pull up at the gas station to get a blunt, like all the other places around. 3 in the chat, of course we'd like to grow it, but give me a minute. And this Frank. Snappy? Snappy? What does that mean? What does it mean? You know what snappy means?
I do.
Snappy means I better roll this joint. That's what it means. And it's always Cherry that figured it out. You see that? She knows. Cherry knows. Let me get this joint. All weed should be legal.
I agree with you.
Yes. We should be able to grow it. And people should give me weed for free. But in the meantime,
multitude of reasons.
What are you talking about? Weed? We discussed it. As a child, you didn't even smoke pot. You didn't run around like I just told you. I went to the girl's house who was a stewardess.
Shockingly, I
Wait, though.
critically think past the point.
Wait.
Just because
Wait,
I
though,
know.
wait.
We probably shouldn't
Wait, though,
talk
wait.
about this 'cause you're gonna piss me
Wait,
off. You're already doing it.
All right, well, chill out, because you're pissing me off too. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? All right, give me a second before I get pissed off. Now, here's what the thing is. What was it again? I always forget. Like a minute. Let's try.
Cherry,
It's okay
to be that
to be what?
sensitive.
To have a third nut? How did she know I have the third nut? Like, how does she even know about that? Was it a nut or a nipple? Which one did I spill the beans on? A third nut or a third nipple? One in the chat for nut, two in the chat nipple. You know what Madness was talking about today? Who was it? It was the, I guess Figs got chicken tenders from Arby's, and they were shit. Now, when Arby's first came out with chicken, they had the nuggets, and they were really good. Some of my favorite. I would go every day to get those dang chicken nuggets with the Arby's sauce. But then I guess they switched. So I went to the website. They still have the nuggets. So I don't know where you got the tendies. At their Arby's? Isn't it a national thing? And then I looked at the gyro, which you don't eat, right, or something.
That particular one. I like the regular.
So when they first came out with gyro, they had their roast beef, and they had a powder thing you put on it, and that was the gyro. And then when it hit, they actually got the lamb beef, the gyro beef. Don't you eat it with gyro beef, or you eat it with roast beef?
I like it, but I prefer the like when I get a gyro, like little Greek, I get steak.
Steak? That's a different product, actually. That's like
Exactly the same, but like steak.
It's all the same. So is the doner kebab. Oh, you think about it. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities to all that. But hold on while I grind my grind.
You're not.
Anyway. Look at that mess. Skipping record. Cherry said, wagon. This thing's a real challenge in that aspect. When you're already done grinding and you're sitting here still turning 20 turns. That's true. But this is nice in that it produces these incredible fucking joints, man. And this weed is like medicinal quality. Imagine I cut the paper. You want to see me try to cut this paper?
Yeah, what was two?
2? Give me a second. I'm trying to remember 2.
Well, Cherry put 2, and then she
what
goes,
was 2?
You
Look,
did
she's
ask
falling.
me to put 1 or 2 in the chat,
She's
right?
falling like victim of like my problems.
Well,
2 was a good one too.
remind us what 2 was.
2 was eat the Cuban sandwich. 2 was show the underwear. That's so funny.
You know, we always forget what the numbers actually mean.
You haven't really eaten them. There's a steak sandwich in there, isn't it? Okay, she's leaving food for me now. Oh, what time are you headed to the beef thing in the morning?
When I get up.
Oh, you can go from here. Is that what you're saying? Oh, then we can have breakfast.
We could go to Waffle House. No.
Yeah, she's always right. I was gonna check on the potatoes. But even if I did it all.
Something to do with nipples.
Those nipples? That sounds like
I know
me.
what it was.
That sounds like me. Come on. There's no way I said anything about nipples.
You did.
Oh, a third nipple.
Or, yeah.
Or a third. Oh my God. 1 was nut and 2 was nipple.
out. I was
Oh
so
my
sad.
God.
Remember? Did you watch Friends? That was another.
That is funny as hell. Cherry got us back on track again. That is so fucking funny. That is so funny. Oh, the stories I could tell you guys. Oh my God, that is funny.
But you're right. That's what it was. You are correct.
Well, here's the thing. If I'm going to buy a used, like a tree, I think the tree is going to be $250.
I found one where Kmart was 3.
Yeah, yeah, I know that spot.
7.5 foot spruce for $99.99.
999999999. That's so funny, isn't it? 9999. It's like, oh shit, I gotta buy it. It's 999. 99.
My point is,
That is funny as fuck.
We wouldn't even have to fuck with the light.
Oh yeah, it's everything. Pops out of the box. 99999. That is so funny. You get there, there's like disposal fee, tree tax, disposal.
Yes, we do. There's real
We
trees
do what?
here.
A star asked. We're gonna have a tree.
There's real trees here. Not yet.
Oh yeah. I tried to build one before. I tip, yeah, and then they give me a tree that died.
Well,
I've been through it all.
But it's not normal.
I better roll this around it so it's normal. Yeah, the smell of the tree could be nice, but you know that drops needles too.
Oh, for sure. But that,
Lord.
Listen, you have a good use out of that tree. You clearly did, and it was a good tree.
It was already gone. It should already be sold, but somehow we did a thing last year that was a lot of fun in hindsight.
Yeah.
It was part of Christmas.
No more than anywhere else.
9999.
Real trees are no more expensive here than they are anywhere else.
999. That same tree used to be $39.99.
What I hear is that real trees are expensive, which I actually.
Oh, the real trees, they'll come down like that shit is gold. I'm surprised they're not set up already. The thing is, there's no property left. Where are they going to sell it now? You know, they used to be that there was. Oh yeah. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. That was a $28 tree. So now.
Talking about going to the farm and doing it. They still do that. You got to make reservations, and they freaking probably already sold out. Because they always sell out within 2 days. But they supposedly have the best trees. I don't know what they're called, but they're up in,
The North Carolina people.
And that's kind of where our friend ML lives.
Hell yeah. Let's keep this rocking. She's looking all cute on the couch. Cherry said,
There's no excuse.
no excuse? Well, there's nowhere to put the tree, so there's a ton of excuses. There sure are. I'm the captain of excuses right now. But you know, the money, now, is she willing to put work into it too? I don't know, man. Maybe we take a break this year. I don't know. But the thing is, we did ornaments last year. So there's ornaments to be done. There's just, there's some new people that didn't get ornaments last year. Things are different this year. I don't remember. I think last year I was working on gifts that things are different. Look, you mentioned it, and there it is. She said Lowe's, and there's the commercial. All right, give me a second. I don't even want to fuck with those people. If you go over there, there's trees for sale right now. I guess my tree would be gone tomorrow if I listed it. I think I will, just to get shit going, man. Time to start selling shit. Me? I don't have to have shit. So you have one at your house you can bring over.
What's going to go in my house then?
Oh, that's sandwich. There we go. Let's get this weed in. You have to have a Christmas tree. We made a big deal of it last year.
Really?
All right. I think I smoked this joint and I gotta wrap it in. So let's get the sandwich going. About to heat it up. It's a nice joint. Let's go ahead and get this in. I got another piece down here. I can't see because it's kind of dark, but all right, one more beer. We're talking about Christmas trees, so we can't turn it off. Fishing? Let's see how that goes. Having a beer, the joint going. I'll leave it up for OM so he can see it in the morning, right? And then I guess all right, if we go there, then we can do the beef run. He'll want to see that. She's like, you can take me to breakfast.
I didn't ask you to take me to breakfast. I said, go to breakfast.
There's coupons up there for Mickey D's. You'll love it. Can you imagine what am I going to do? I can't. Let's hope it goes well, boys. We can go out. Who do you think has a good breakfast in town? Well, I know who has the best breakfast right now. Who do you think it is?
Seriously, I'm not.
Well, there's two choices, aren't there? I don't want to say, but one starts with K and the other one starts with C. That's who has good breakfast. One is on the other side. I'm afraid you can't even get in there. And the other one, I probably wouldn't go there either. That one, I probably was discard breakfast.
I just found one.
What did Cherry say?
Her mother and her mom's best friend would go get drunk once a year, and they would go up to the mountains, and her best friend's husband would cut the tree down they picked.
Hell yeah, that sounds great.
Their asses off. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Did you leave the peanut butter stuff here? Peanut butter whiskey? You know the thing I would ask that you bring back. You know that car thing that's green that you can. I think it's used for cleaning. It was sitting up there because it was out of my old car.
Yeah.
And we grabbed it and took it. Can you take that? Can you bring it back? I didn't use it in my car too. Yeah. It was sitting up there from my old ride.
I know, because I drove it to that drive.
No, we had the chance to use it when we rode over to see Buckethead, and we had the chance to use it. My inside of my driver glass really needs cleaning. It was only available because it was taken out in an emergency. So you saw it there. It was like, you gotta have it. But it really should be in the other vehicle. So it went home, or is it still in your ride? Now I just need the windshield. It becomes hazardous if I can't see through the glass. Okay. Well, I gotta have it with the juice for the ride. Like if we have an hour ride, it's a good time to sit there and go. We're good. And then donut holes. Can we talk about that? Munchkins? What is the new donut holes over at Dumpling? We're gonna figure it out that day. Buckethead? Buckethead is a unique, like I went through a whole Buckethead thing. Buckethead, we would have heard, and he played with Guns N' Roses when Slash took off. That was their replacement, was Buckethead. But he's most well known probably from Guitar Hero if you played the video game Guitar Hero. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. It's got all the meats, which means I should cut it small, 3 pieces. Oh, and then the salty, that's as salty as you can get. This shit right there. Now I do. Oh, right, we even tried the almonds. Where did I put them? Oh, they're up there. What else do I have for her? Well, if you're talking about salty like that, I have the popcorn. A popcorn will shut us everyone up, and little Loli will be on her hind legs going for it. There you go. Oh, that's a sandwich. The pickles are good. I did have some fresh pickles. I knew I had some spears open in there, but I opened the new one. And I know, and then I realized in digging, oh, there it is. But there's only a couple. Huh? Oh, pickles? Well, I crave certain things. Pickles? Oh, I stopped having. It's in moderation. But you're absolutely right. But like the sweet, the bread and butter ones,
Yeah.
those are okay. They really are. But the dill ones that I just love, what I'm finding is all the things I love, I got to back off of. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's like
It's not right.
it's like old people shit. It's not right. Everyone has to do it. Even well, it's not my story to tell, but I know other people that you have to change your diet at some point. I rode it hard, man. I was a loner and a rebel. I did it all. I ate the beef, pork chops, everything. I was just meat and potatoes.
I'm with you.
Think about it. We can talk about it. You guys ready to talk about it? I'm just smoking this joint. I should probably ditch out at midnight.
Yeah, they are good.
I like how OM wants to go live, and then we go live, and then
Well, you was in here for about an hour.
it's all right. I'm just gonna hit. Cherry hung out with us. It was really nice.
Grandma used to make her own pickles. Yeah, my grandmother did that.
Yeah, one of my favorite is cucumbers with onions and vinegar. What's
She
that?
can.
Like
Oh,
with
I love it.
onion?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
that? I
it's
used to
like
make that for us.
listen. I need
Remember
to
that?
eat. I need to eat, and you get it where it's the sweet. There's some sugar in it or something. Holy shit! All right, here's your girl. We caught a copyright on this too, but I don't care. The thing is, we're gonna delete the
Well,
bot
it's not
anyway.
her. It's him. But can't do that.
I don't know. But what I can tell you is, like, they'll catch us on the algorithm. Unless it's low enough. Yeah, the salty stuff's good.
But yeah,
What
my
else was
grandmother
it?
did that. She can
Oh,
stuff.
Chex. That's what it is. That was the old bar mix where you go there and as you're drinking. We
Do
did
I
the
know how? I have a vague memory, but
What?
I'm telling you, to find out how to do anything on
What?
the internet. As
You
far
know
as
how you
recipes,
can what? How you canned food? Oh, Mrs. OM does that.
earlier I had to make apple pie spice, which we were lacking one ingredient, allspice, but all
Allspice.
the other ingredients were here, so I made my own apple pie spice. But I had to look it up, is my point, because I couldn't remember what was in it.
Oh yeah, she did a great job.
Those can
I
be
need to get some
nice.
kind of an icing that goes up there that's
I don't think that's meant for ice cream.
apple.
No, that's cinnamon ice cream.
Oh, the crumble. That crumble is what goes on that. What is the apple crumble? Or what do they call it? Apple Dutch apple?
That's Dutch apple, yeah.
Oh, it's all good. It's nice of you to do it.
But the crumble of
'Cause
that
I have
is
very
inside.
little quality dessert that's not cold or frozen. She doesn't see it that as I do.
No, I do. We just don't. Ice cream doesn't agree with me.
No, it isn't that. It isn't that. This, yeah. It's all
Maybe
All right, we do this joint. We ground it. Ground
maybe
it.
the.
Looking forward to our trip to the beef place now. To what?
To get those cinnamon things you got in the time.
Oh, we can try it if
But
you
I
want.
never
Tomorrow,
find.
take you right to where they are. But yeah, we can go
I
there.
would say we could go to Burton's if we didn't want.
Yeah, we can try that place. I was just, I'm about to stream, so it's up to you. I don't know what you got going on over there, but I do know what they are. All right, let's do this
I
joint.
have nothing.
What else are we covering tonight? Surf Dog's so over. It's like he was, he's so much better with nothing. And now it's stupidness. What else do we have that's new? Oh, the fresh. I got a few fresh ones that I got, but I haven't done a review show in a while, so I haven't shared those with you guys. I think what I'll do is put on the Christmas show that I turned down.
There's another hurricane coming. I don't think it's coming here.
Well, it's going to be hard to make it where we are because it's not really tropical weather out right now, but it's getting. Imagine, I think hurricane ends at the end of November. Yeah, it's got about 2 weeks to show its where it's whatever.
The 30th.
I'm not sure, but
No, I
it's
didn't
not
say.
something we mess with too much.
No.
So we're gonna smoke this joint. We're gonna hang out. I wanted to thank Cherry for coming out. Everything's doing right out
It's been a long time since he did a review. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing. I can expose these channels and do a great job, but I don't want people messing
I
with
don't
them.
think you've been live for like 2 weeks.
Right, but even then, I wasn't doing. Back in the day, I used to bring new channels to everybody, and we go over there and stuff like that. But I don't want anyone to be mean. It's my thing, you know. It's not that I was mean, but we did fun, and fun could be perceived as possibly teasing someone or maybe even bullying.
Depends on what the fun is.
Well, it is what it is. Like I could rip Smurf a new
But
butt,
that's not fun. That's me.
but used to be. It depends on the scenario. Remember, we things were so different last year. That's all right. I think what they say that Trixie humanized me in the show. All right, let's listen to this song.
What the hell?
Humanized.
And that's a bad thing.
Well, things have changed a little bit, and you know what? That's fine. I have to make a living now, and that'll be unique. I'm not sure if I'll broadcast it, but it is somewhat unique. For those of you that actually thought I wasn't working through all that shit, I really was. They said I was making too much money, and they kicked me to. But I have a little bit of a plan, and I want to have fun and make money. That's really what it's about. But I think we're gonna do the beef stream tomorrow.
Mhm.
I want to show OM the place people get their beef. I don't get my beef there, but people do. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
I might get some food. I'll bring a. Well, if I go, I'll bring a cooler with ice. She's looking at me like, "Why wouldn't you go? I thought you're driving."
You don't have to know.
That's the thing. I just want to be the streamer where I just do this, and then she's gonna buy me a breakfast sandwich. I think. Because she said she wants me to take me out. All right, thank you everyone for tuning in. Be sure to tune in. If you're not sub Trixie, hit. I have a buy one get one egg McMuffin. It's like $5.
I don't even like anything. I like
What do you
sausage.
like?
If I'm gonna eat there,
No, I mean, what is the ideal breakfast?
the waffle from Waffle House.
A waffle. Waffle House.
Well, you asked me what the ideal breakfast was. I just told you. But you'd like to go to the mountains.
Like
yeah, I know,
stopping and chilling out at Waffle House and all that with the greasy eggs and the bacon and watching the whole thing, and then you get out of there, you pay for it, and get out of there. Wasn't that like $10 a head or something? Isn't that like $25 or $30 for breakfast?
I don't think depends on what you get.
Oof.
My breakfast is $12.50.
Oh, I was right, spot on. It's not 20, it's 25. So if you get two of those, that's 25.
Okay, so you're getting it.
And you said what, 12.50? But is that including the drink? No drink or tip.
Correct.
Boy, you're at $50 at Waffle House.
Why? Or I should say how, not why.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
We don't have to go.
Oh.
You asked me what my ideal breakfast was. I just told
Oh,
you.
you're right. You're right. I was
I
just
didn't
trying
say
to
what
pull it up.
to go.
Excuse me. What did you say?
Did you not ask me what's your ideal breakfast?
Yeah.
I answered you. That was it.
Hell yeah. That's what the girls like.
You're right.
$12.50 with no tip and drink. How much is it with tip and drink? Well, how much is the drink? Those are like $3.50
I don't
now.
know.
Man.
I
Okay.
really don't.
And then okay, so let's say it's 30, right? And the tip on that is what? $6? So now at 36 for yours. All right.
I agree with you, Jeff. Cherry.
What did Cherry say?
Your ideal breakfast depends on if you've been out partying all night.
Oh hell yeah!
And you are correct.
All right, here we go. I think this is it. Meet me halfway. On that. Let's do this one. Anyway, I'm probably out on Waffle House if you're talking about 2 eggs and some thing and whatever, and it's 50 or I'm out. That's probably why I never stop there.
Well, my breakfast used to cost $8.50 about 3 years ago. Seriously. Now it's 12.
$12.50, and then of course you got to get 2, right? Let's hope that. All right, here we go. But yeah, that was the ideal thing. Burger King sounds good. I don't have any coupons. Burger King is straight trash. If you eat it, you're like, oh, wait a minute. It is what it is, but it's I can't. There's got to be a way around that. And the thing is, I'm not fighting for it, you know. I think I have eggs. I think I have almost everything you need for breakfast here. There's even some link sausage in the back that need to be rendered off. There's some little pancakes. I mean, you could do a whole thing. I don't know. I was looking for the potatoes over here. I don't know if there are potatoes, but there might be. There's corned beef hash up there.
You have potatoes on there. I saw them.
Oh, you mean the real potato? Yeah, yeah. I guess I could get up and do the whole thing. There's even JoJo coffee here, and there's milk. She could get by. It's really not in her nature though, because you saw the first thing she said. We could go out. Okay, here we go. Let me finish this one. Peace and love, everyone. Let's talk about what we talked about. Now we're talking about it.
JoJo coffee. You go.
Oh, she doesn't know
Cherry
JoJo
goes
coffee?
out in JoJo? Well,
Cherry, how much trash in there?
actually.
You could show it to
Here,
her.
let me.
So
I'll,
our friends
yeah.
sent coffee
You'll
for
enjoy
Christmas,
There.
and I don't drink coffee. She didn't realize that, but she sent coffee and it worked out well because Madness was here last year. We went through,
They went through a whole
yeah, the
bag.
JoJo coffee, and I think
They
there's
drink-
still a bag up there, the second bag.
They drink coffee all day and all night. I don't do that.
Right. However, if you're watching this, you're not going to want to miss the beef stream.
So Sam and JoJo,
I should probably do me cooking breakfast in the morning.
they're so sweet. Anyway, they sent coffee
Tastes so
here.
sweet.
Last
I could
year
show
for
her the
Christmas.
coffee because it's from her area in a way.
Well, it's from the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
They live in Oregon. So,
Listen to the tone on that.
and they sent coffee here, which is actually very good coffee.
It's still to this day. I mean, that's what she would be drinking tomorrow. I was gonna buy. Oh right, we bought the coffee cups. We have everything actually. Sugar. She's all set. Oh, here I'll show you the coffee.
They're very, they're such nice people.
Yeah, Sad will be watching in the replay. I
Sad,
hope they still watch.
sad on, they do streams on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then they'll post shorts here and there. But they live in a beautiful area, and they go on hikes and they go camping, and sometimes they just, I guess they did spin the wheel on Monday.
Yeah, this is what everyone's after right here.
And then
This is the Joe.
they cook.
Everyone wishes they had it because it was sent last year. I don't know what they're going to do this year, but this is from last year. So most people's coffee is gone. Oh, yeah, you can smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it smells so nice.
It's nice coffee.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It smells great. Maybe that's the thing. Ellen's like, well, you got to do the breakfast stream. Maybe that's what I'll do. Wake up, do the breakfast stream, and then head out to the beef stream. That's what they want to see. Frank cooks breakfast.
Let's see the coffee.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about, the sunflower seeds. I probably should not eat more sunflower seeds. Oh, it smells great. I kept it well. Here's the coffee. Oh, yeah, you kind of can see it there. If I had a flashlight. It is overwhelming. Like Surf Dog was living on. Everyone wishes they had this. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, it really does smell good, Jerry.
It is really amazing. And I don't drink coffee, but that is something else right there. So we're very lucky to have that. I think that's almost done with this beer. And then I should eat the sandwich because everyone would love watching me eat. You notice that? You want to share some of it? I can cut it up. No thanks, she said. What about the steak sandwich? Is that better off? Alright. She don't eat it, so give me a second.
Just one moment.
This hairdo? Yeah, you're right. All right, peace and love, everyone. Where are we at? Thank you for tuning in. This stream has been brought to you by Old Mechanic. Be sure to tune in the morning for the early morning streams. All right, don't forget.